Come.
Hi. I'm scared. I'm nervous. Hey, you know what? Good news. Great news, in fact. I didn't take any notes to talk
You know, you
about.
could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
I have to burp. Oh, disgusting.
Come.
That was so gross. Hello, how is everyone? Every day I wake up in fear. Disgusting. Hi. Hello. I didn't take any notes to talk about,
Not
so
to
we
mention the sex appeal.
I know, that's right. So it shouldn't take us 40 minutes to actually get into the episode this time. That being said, I'm picking up my notebook to see if there was anything I didn't talk about. So, you know, take everything I say with a grain of salt. I'm so scared. I don't think you understand how afraid I am for what's gonna happen today. Drop it! Drop it! No! Before we get into this episode, I feel like I should just remind everyone of the psychosis that I have going into this. And the stupid mashup I made where I made myself cry over notes no longer playing with each other. This feels like this is just to make sure everyone is on the same page about what's about to happen as we get into this episode. We're just I'm not gonna cry. Okay, I didn't actually think I was gonna cry, but now here we are. This is embarrassing. It was supposed to be a joke. Oh fuck, no, it was supposed to be a funny haha joke. I was supposed to be making fun of myself. Oh, this backfired horribly. Oh, tears on stream speed run. I just wiped my face with peanut butter. Oh, everything's going wrong. I hate this stupid rabbit. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's just get into it, shall we? Fuck everything, man. I hate it here.
Today's adventure is brought to you by the Favorite Character Awards. Stay tuned and find out who will claim the ultimate prize.
It's just gonna be a lot of me pausing to cry. It's just gonna... So here's the thing. I, like, don't... okay. So, okay. I have said my piece about just about everything multiple times before. So, this is probably gonna be a lot of me just pausing, sitting in silence, crying, and then hitting play again. I don't know that I'm actually gonna have that much to offer today.
Can you toss that back up here?
Making good use of your parts gimmick, huh?
Oh, shut up.
What are you doing up there?
I'm hiding from Kane. I think I overheard him talking to Bubble about an in-house adventure.
I miss Bubble.
I'm not gonna be part of it.
And you're just gonna hang out in a flower pot all day? Not like your room?
Kane's been checking up on my room lately. When I don't answer, he just starts singing Daisy Bell in front of my door.
So Glitch has this thing that they like to do where they like to post things that break my heart while I'm live, and then I don't see it till after I'm live, and I'm like, great, a double whammy. Yesterday they posted an ad, or like a merch promo, but they started it off with Kane having a nightmare about everyone abstracting. And that just made me think of that, checking up on my room. I don't know what's wrong with them. I feel like it's a personal attack every time. I feel like they're doing it to make me cry, specifically. Daisy, Daisy, I'm gonna fucking cry. This fucking song. God, this fucking song. I'm not ready. This is, okay.
It's creepy.
We got
Does
3
he really
episodes to
do
get
that?
through.
I don't know. Let's ask him.
Why
In front of my door. It's creepy.
Does he really do that?
I don't know.
Why
Let's
did she ask
him.
Jax?
Hey, Kane!
You fucking asshole!
Yes, Jax?
I love this. I love
Does
Kane.
he
I love
really do
Kane.
that?
I don't know. Let's ask him. Hey, Kane!
You fucking asshole!
Yes, Jax?
Look, it's Zubul.
You!
Ah, there you are. Now I don't have to do the snap summon thing.
You know, I didn't think I was gonna have anything to say. I do think it's really interesting how much like Jax really is exactly what Kane wants. Like Jax is just so like, I mean, okay, Jax doesn't actually like go along with what Kane wants and doesn't actually like what's going on, but it's interesting, their dynamic, because Jax is the most like in character, the most like, fuck it, yeah, okay, whatever, we're doing these things. It's really interesting. I don't know. That's all I have to say.
And I'm glad I found you. We need even numbers, cause today's adventure is a team adventure. Meet you guys up at the stage in, let's say, 5.7 minutes.
I hate it, and by hate I mean love it. I hate and love when Kane's eyes drop into his own mouth.
We need even numbers, cause today's adventure is a
It's so creepy.
team adventure. Meet you guys up at the stage in, let's say, 5.7 minutes.
Great. Didn't even ask him about the singing thing.
The what?
Today's adventure is gonna be a bit of a short one.
Can you say that? Can you say that? It's entirely possible. No, it's fine. I feel like I've been humbled after yesterday's endeavor of almost 3 hours for one episode.
Due to the Favorite Character Awards. But it'll be a perfect opportunity to showcase your guys' strengths to the press.
This is so heavy.
That's right, Bubble. Seeing you all play bat-ball a few days ago really got me thinking. We should do our own sporting event, but with cool new sports invented by yours truly.
We could also just play softball normally.
This is not about the show. I mean, it is, but so I think I clipped it because I was like, damn. So I think I've talked before about how my, in order for my voice to sync up better with the model, I have a delay on my voice. Which is why a lot of times when I'm singing along with something or I'm saying something in time with something that I'm playing or doing, there's a delay. And also sometimes it's even a bigger delay based on like when OBS is taking video footage and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, so I was really impressed, I guess, for lack of a better word. Disappointed, supposedly is also a good word. When yesterday we were watching the softball part, and it's a great day for something or whatever. I forget what the exact quote is, but then Bubble does the and I love it to bits and pieces. But in the video, like in the stream, I watched that moment back because I was trying to find stuff to clip, so that people could keep up their streak. And I was like perfectly in time with it, which is such like a non-thing. That's not impressive in any way, shape, or form, except for the fact that I vividly remember having to desync it myself. I was so much like, I want this to be perfect. I want this to sync up that I predicted how preemptively I had to say bleh. And I kind of hate myself for it. Anyway, that's a little behind the scenes information on that one. Because that's just kind of sad. That not only was I saying it with Bubble, but I said it preemptively so that I would retroactively be in time. Anyway.
This time?
Yeah.
In the cane leagues, we have the 400-meter vertical skedaddle, bisection boogie egg ball, lateral hijinks, orange sport, ball run, walk ball, run walk, and ball ball. These sports are surely going to...
Yeah, sorry. No, I'm not gonna be on a team with that one.
What are you doing all the way out there? Just posing for funsies.
These sports are surely going to...
Yeah, sorry. No, I'm not gonna be on a
yes.
team with that one.
Zooble, why does all you do is complaining? I never know what you want!
We had a whole suggestion box for that.
Yeah, Zubul and I constantly say we like more chill and relaxing adventures.
Did you really not like my softball one?
I'm not big into sports, sorry.
The suggestion box just causes interpersonal drama. And me no like it.
All right,
I love... So, this is also not important and doesn't mean anything. I should have downloaded this one in the other dub so that we don't get Zooble censored. I think it's cute that Kane always does this when he's pouting or upset or mad. And it's so just like, I got to turn away, but he closes his entire mouth. Why does all you do is complaining? Hello, Windows. That is also a very good line. It's very like old school internet, where like the joke is that you just have bad grammar. Hi, Numa. Lumi is here. Everyone has to say hi to my cat. You know, I think not having notes to start off is really going to benefit me because I didn't get the ball rolling on over yapping about everything. So now I'm just like not ready to talk. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna hate me. I'm being so aggressive. Balls. Anyway, I think it's really cute how Kane does this. Lumi. Because he's like, yes, humans pout, cross arms, look away when mad. This is human. It's like, you're just closing your eyes. But also, if you want to give... anytime he doesn't like something, he just completely shuts himself away from the world and refuses to see it. That means nothing for sure. I love Pomni's face.
All right, you...
Oh, wait.
I'm not big into sports,
Raya, that's so
sorry.
sad.
The suggestion box just causes interpersonal drama. And me no likey.
All right, you really want to know what I want?
Oh, no.
I want the ability to have sex.
And I love it because this wasn't... So for those who don't know, This was not censored in the circus. This is a YouTube only censor. And we know that for a few different reasons. We know that because there's no censor bar. When the characters get censored, it's a cartoon sound and not just a beep. The AIs and NPCs usually get a beep. But so there's other dubs where Zubul just says the word sex. It doesn't get censored. But in some of the dubs, I think specifically the US dub, or US version of it, got censored because of YouTube. Like YouTube said, please, you can't say that. They got in trouble. Like, okay. I can't stop looking at Jax. I love Cursed. It's so good. What a reaction.
No way! Are we finally having this conversation?
Me. There's been a lot of interesting, look at Kinger. Am I covering Kinger? I'm covering Kinger. Can't believe they made Jax woke. Not in my totally not woke circus show. Hello, Hubert. Well, they don't need to sleep, so it makes sense. I love Kinger's face. Yeah, that's a bug that probably won't have any consequences. That's one of those bugs that they'd leave in. This is one of those moments where the programmer's like, yeah, we had to put 12 tomatoes in the back room because if we didn't, the door stopped working. And we don't really know why, so we just kind of left it there. Hubert also low-key woke. It's, no sleep. No sleep over here. That's kind of what this face reminds me of. Nixie! You've not slept at all. My body is fighting me. Oh, Nixie, I'm sorry. Your model's so cute. Thank you. It's the Senmaku model. I love it. I'm sorry you've not been able to sleep, Nixie. Only saw the first and 2 last episodes. That's a crazy jump. Does the ding mean he made it happen? No. I think what's happening specifically here is, I was gonna say there's been a lot of theories about what happens. I think the ding is just a joke about... Did the clown guy say he found a way to escape and then killed himself? So the thing with that is, so in the first episode, that exit door that Pomni sees and goes through is part of an adventure Kane was working on but never finished. And we learn in later episodes that the characters are able to manifest things. So I think they were so desperate to find an exit that they kept manifesting that door before they were ready to go, before that adventure was ready. And so the theory is that Kaufmo was also doing that. Thought he found the exit, went in through it, kind of went insane, realized there was no exit, and then that was the breaking point, driving himself insane because he realized there wasn't an exit. But yeah. So that's kind of what happened with that. But yeah, this whole the glitch out into the ding. The ding is like the microwave ding. It's like, the food is ready. We're done. It's also sort of a reboot, a reset. It feels like Kane. There's a few different explanations. One is just he doesn't understand what that word is. Doesn't know what that is. Can't compute, glitches out. There's also theories that it glitches him out because he has that family-friendly filter, in his core programming. And yes, he's literally about to swear 2 seconds from now. So, but the family filter versus wanting to give them what they want. Like he has that like, this is what I've been asked to do, but I literally physically can't do it. And that glitches him out. I don't know, there's some interesting theories on it, but also it's also just funny that the request is so horrifying to him that he literally glitches out and has to like soft reboot himself to like a backup a few seconds ago. So that's what I believe is that's what that like glitch out, we fritz out, and then ding, we've like booted up an older, like a save from a few seconds ago. Victorless, hello, welcome back in. How are you today? I don't got it in me to keep up with all this lore and theories like I did with FNAF as a kid. Honestly, that's so valid. Hello, Fodor, how are you? We've been deep diving into it. Yesterday, it took us 3 hours almost to get through one episode, so we don't necessarily talk too much about lore. We more so have been deep diving into the psychology, because while there is really fun and interesting to talk about lore in this show, what the show really is like a character piece and an exploration of a lot of different psychological struggles. We just pause and cry for 30 minutes. Listen, you know what? Maybe. Woke up at 5:30, showered, did yoga, and made coffee. Holy shit. You're like the perfect human. Visit my channel for the lore drops. Senios. Deep fried cane. Cane in the microwave. Don't put your AI in the microwave. This is a public service announcement. Don't ask the AI for sex, and don't put the AI in the microwave. Do not the AI. Hey, listen, Kane has his issues, but I love Kane. I relate to Kane so much. It's so bad. It's... Oh, Kane. Oh, Kane. And they literally just dropped... Are you controlling and manipulative? No, not intentionally. The thing with Kane, and we talked about it before. Yes, don't... No, shut up. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Kane is controlling and manipulative, yes. But in a way that is so... It's not... I also don't even like the word manipulative in this case because it implies a awareness that he just doesn't have. Using the term manipulative for Kane isn't incorrect, but it also I feel like does a disservice to who he is as a character and the journey he goes on, because really one of the best ways to think about Kane I have found is he really feels like a child given like a crazy amount of power with no one to keep him in check. His formative years, if we were to think about, because also, yes, he is an AI, but he's a science fiction AI, not like an actual AI. So he follows different rules than like the AI that we talk about like in our day-to-day lives, because fuck AI. But but in this science fiction AI, who is very human, this, he's created for a purpose. He's fulfilling that purpose to the best of his ability. And then he gets thrown out and replaced with something that does the job better. Or does the job in a way that they like more. And this is an AI that was given a scary amount of processing power and learning power and cognitive ability, because the intention behind Kane was creating something that could genuinely come up with its own ideas and thoughts. And it's a creative AI, not a generative AI, but a creative AI. So you've created this thing that has unprecedented cognitive abilities. You've essentially created a sentience that does not have the same abilities as a human, as far as like processing and cognitive understanding and emotional intelligence, but sentient all the same. And then you've thrown it in the trash. And like a little kid, Kane lashes out and consumes the other AI, which their codes aren't really compatible. It glitches them out, and now they have become an unstable program that is terrified of being abandoned, to the point that it's still, like, we literally just got a merch drop ad where the whole premise was Kane having nightmares about being left alone, and all of the circus characters abstracting. Like, we literally just did that yesterday at 3:00. That's fine. You know, so this unstable program has godlike power, doesn't have the ability to recognize anything outside of the information. Like, he doesn't know anything about the real world. He doesn't have a concept of what it actually is to be human. He just finds these humans fascinating and wants so desperately for them to love him. He wants and craves so desperately to be loved that he is sabotaging himself to get it. Which is where we start getting into, God, look what we've done. Kane, this is your fault. Kane, this is your fault. This is all your fault, Kane. Oh, I didn't take notes on it. We talked about Kane through the lens of neurodivergence, and also through that is that hair on my screen? Yes. I was like, what's wrong with my screen? There was just hair on it. Anyway, train of thought derailed. Kane's self-worth is directly tied to his adventures and how the humans respond to them. But he's also... God, I'm like not able to reiterate what I was talking... We talked a lot about it in episode 3, where he has that crash out, or not crash out, we have yet to achieve the crash out, but where he has that breakdown talking to Zubul, realizing that he's not good at what he's doing, and how it, like, he can't physically, because he takes every criticism so personally, so he's unable to listen and unable to take that criticism, because any sort of criticism directed towards him or anything he's doing is an implication of not being worth anything in his eyes. So, like a child throwing a tantrum, he just exerts power over them to compensate and cope and keep that reality at arm's length. He and Jax have a lot of similarities in the way that they just kind of ignore everything. Hello, sickness. You're about to throw a tantrum? You know what? Valid. Fair enough. But yeah, Kane doesn't... Kane knows they're humans, but he doesn't understand what that means. He doesn't actually realistically understand what he's doing to them. More Seraphic streams. I've been streaming every day. 24-hour stream. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I've done 13 hours before, but 24 hours, Jesus. Anyway, I'm rehashing a lot of things I've talked about, and in a way that is not as effective as before, but we talked a lot about Kane in previous rewatches And just, yeah. Anyway, sorry. You shouldn't have asked. You shouldn't have brought up Kane. I'm sorry. I did this to myself. Wait, no, don't say that. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Okay, moving on.
Oh, hi, Subal.
Do you have any of that stupid sauce left?
What were we talking about?
You know what's interesting? Because the answer was yes. Why did Ragatha keep the stupid sauce? Like, what? The answer is yes. Ragatha has stupid sauce because we see Zubul using it at the end. What? What? And why? Oh, Kane. Oh, Kane. Kane, Kane, Kane. Moving on.
Oh yeah, how teamwork is essential to making the dream work.
God, and then just the juxtaposition where, like, he's, like, overly animated and silly goofy.
Do you have
Following
any of
that
stupid sauce left?
He's
What
just...
were we talking about? Oh yeah, how teamwork is essential to making the dream work.
Tell that to him! He's the one that fucks everything all the time.
You are in a mood today, aren't you?
Now, you know what they say about assuming.
This is my favorite.
It makes an ass out of you and Ming.
Kane will always commit to the bit. And if committing to the bit means swearing... Hello! Hayakawa?
Hayakawa_Kino just
Hello!
rated with
Welcome
1
in!
viewers.
How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Serving up smiles! That's so cute. What a frame to be paused on. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. We are rewatching The Amazing Digital Circus because I'm psychotic and have issues. So that's what we're up to. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Perfect pausing point. Assuming! It makes an ass out of you and Ming. So never forget that. You know what they say about assuming. Yeah, Kane will commit to the bit, and if committing to the bit means bypassing the filter, so be it. Who's Ming? You made a guy for that? You made a whole guy for that? If I had Kane's power... oh god. Bukayo... You know what? Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. I have no ability to pronounce anything. That's... yeah, thanks for the follow. You passed 300, you have to play Soma now. Now, that's not a thing. That never was a thing. You're insane for that. It's in your contract. Joke's on you. I never signed that shit. Joke's on you. I don't have a pen. This thing you're hearing me click, that's not real. It's a digital hallucination. The viewers demand it. 2 of you demand it. And I don't actually give a shit about you two. I'm sorry. That was mean. I didn't mean that. Well... What the fuck is this chicken scratching I have on it? That's my doctor. Lovely to meet you. Just finished a session dating my household items, particularly my bed and magnifying glass. Oh, you're playing Date Everything? I need to play that game. But I'm glad you successfully dated your household items. I hope it goes well and they treat you nicely. You're gonna go abstract now? No. No. Careful now. But thank you so much again for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Do my VTuber debut just to play Soma for you. There you go, Duke. Oh my god. Okay, we need to... We're getting there and dating them. We're taking it one step at a time. You're taking it nice and slow, making sure they're the right ones for you. I appreciate it. Or what's the word? Not appreciate it. Oh, wow. I'm fucking unable to speak. Respect. Respect is the word I'm looking for. Why did I forget the word for respect? What does that mean about me? English is hard.
Mental instability, perhaps?
It's the only language I speak, and I no puedo hablar en otros idiomas. Solo puedo hablar en inglés. It's so bad. Hello, Dubkun. How are you today? Usually at this point, I've done nothing but yap for 40 minutes. But it's fine. You know, hey, we are 3 minutes in 30 minutes. It took us an hour to get 2 minutes in yesterday. Doing good. Hope you are as well. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. We love yapping. Me too. You don't speak Spanish around me. You know, it makes me want a beer. Sorry. I'm sorry. You have done nothing but yap? Okay, yes, but like incoherent yapping. Usually, like the last couple of times we did this, I was like lecturing and talking important things and not just unable to speak. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm lashing out. Okay.
Ming?
Did Kane just say ass?
Yes, he did.
Hi, I'm Ming, and I really don't appreciate what your assumptions have done to my reputation.
You made a whole guy for that?
Guy for that?
Oh, I was gonna say, if I was Kane, I can't lie. I would, you know, maybe I am Kane. I would make a whole guy for that. I would make a whole guy for that. Are you kidding me? I would make a whole guy for that. If I had the ability to conjure up anything to cement the bit, are you kidding me? Oh, Bubble. I love Bubble.
It's evident now that
I love that Bubble's like slowly
there's
deflating
quite
the whole
a bit
time.
of tension between you all. So maybe what we actually need to do are trust exercises.
This is such a fascinating thing because this is a moment where Kane like recognizes what's going on. Okay, granted, he's not doing it well. It's a little too late. He's doing it in a weird, like, it's not effective. But it is interesting that we're seeing Kane have an idea of what he wants to do. The group goes, no, I don't want to do that. And they're, like, bickering and things are tense. And Kane goes, huh, okay, so maybe we should do this instead. It's still something they don't want to do. And, like, he's still being obtuse about it, but it is interesting that this is a moment where we see, especially given that this is a moment pretty far into Kane getting worse and worse about how he treats and respects them, because he's trying his best. It's just not working. Oh, if that doesn't sum him up. Sif plays Slyer. I'm so sorry. I can't speak today. Welcome in. I love Kane so much. I do. It's really interesting, though, that because this is episode 6, he's been pretty, like, we've literally seen 2 episodes ago him just force Zubul to go on an adventure. It's totally within his capabilities to just be like, no, screw it. We're doing the sports and we're going to move on. But in his own weird little way, it causes interpersonal drama. I don't like it. Y'all, there's clearly some tension. Let's do some trust exercises. Like, it's not working. He's like a camp counselor with a bunch of kids who are there for rehab. None of them want to be there. None of them actually want to get better. In this context, in my metaphor, not actually saying that's what's happening, obviously. But it's just interesting that, like, this is like a very, like, interesting version or side of Kane that we don't see very often, especially as we get closer and closer to the crash out. He's the school counselor who thinks they know you. Exactly. Oh my god. That's such a good, yeah. He thinks, but yeah, he makes it, he just, because this isn't what he wanted to do. And he didn't, like, throw a fit about, like, no, I want to do the sports. We're doing the sports. He gave a very... His, like, I don't want to do the suggestion box because it makes y'all fight. he doesn't want to do the suggestion box because he doesn't want their ideas to be better than his. He's not telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. But I do think he doesn't like that. He's so desperate to make all of them happy all the time. I don't want you to fight, so fight. Well, that's the thing, is Cain wanted them to do trust exercises. Cain tries like a couple of times. This really is school counselor vibes from Cain at the beginning of this episode. It's very much like, here's what I want to do. He's insecure. It's okay. We all are. I love Cain so much. Oh, I wish I could articulate my thoughts on him better today. But I have articulated my thoughts on him fairly well in the past. So I will hold off on making myself sound even more like an idiot than I already do. But yeah, he's like, I don't want to do the adventures that makes you guys fight. He reacts in that weird way to Zubal's request. I'm so secure I can abstract at any moment. All right, Jax. All right, relax now. Wow. And it isn't until, like, and then he's just so defeated when they just still don't play along. I don't know. I'm not getting anywhere with this.
Maybe what we actually need to do are trust exercises.
Maybe what we actually need to do. What, like, a grown-up girl, you said oh god. Okay, no, I'm aware of the irony of what just happened. Don't worry about it. We're moving on from that so I can keep yapping. Maybe what we actually need to do. I don't know why that's so, because he's okay.
Whatever the case, it's evident now that there's quite a bit of tension between you all. So maybe what we actually need to do are trust exercises.
I am not falling into Jax's arms, if that's what you mean.
Don't worry, this will be a two-way trust exercise, where you'll
Showing that he no longer has any purpose. Any moment they no longer need him. Yeah, they I just broke everything. My god, hold on. Everything's gone wrong. What happened to my ears? What happened to my wings? Hold on. What? I just chopped the wings off my head. Hold on.
Come!
You know what? Hold on just a second. We're gonna go to an ad break really quick while I fix this bullshit. I'm so sorry. We're gonna go to the 3-minute ads while I fix all of the toggles that I just fucked up. Because I don't even know what buttons I pushed.
You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
I'll be back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to do this to y'all. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I managed to do that. That was something else. I literally hit my entire numeric keypad. That was bad. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. Not only was it every toggle at once, I disabled, like, my toggle. So, here's what happened. So, when you do a customizable model, you create an expression, is what it's called, with all of your, like, things on it. So, I managed to hit the perfect keyboard combination that disables that toggle. So I went back to like the default, but I still, because the reason it didn't look like the default though is because I re-edited all those textures. So that's why it like got rid of so many things. Is because it completely disabled like my customization. My hair was down at the start of stream, right? That's what that was. We didn't have ponytail. That was crazy. So sorry, you saw me without my makeup on. I cut my wings off and it's fine. If I had, I think I disabled the ability to turn off my wings, but there's a possibility of me accidentally getting rid of my wings, like the ones on the sides of my head. And that would have taken me a good amount of time to fix. So anyway, sorry about that. I just that was me abstracting. I just abstracted. It's fine. Take a girl to the pool on a first date. Listen, you saw me without my makeup on. Okay, I'm sorry.
Now, you know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of you and
Ming.
Ming.
Ming?
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hi, I'm Ming, and I really don't appreciate what your assumptions have done to my reputation.
You made a whole guy for that?
Whatever the case, it's evident now that there's
no.
quite a bit of tension between you all. So maybe what we actually need to do are trust exercises.
I am not falling into Jax's arms, if that's what you mean.
Don't worry, this will be a two-way trust exercise, where you'll each have to trust each other to not betray the other person. This is a private room.
I love Ming just being like, all right, anyway, bye. Just walking away, as opposed to Kane snapping him back out. I'll make you a support group. It's okay. Oh my god. Oh, Bonnie. I love them all so much.
Where nobody can see or hear you once inside. And this is a loaded gun.
I love that moment so much. This is such, I don't talk enough about, just because I don't know anything about it. I'm just regurgitating what I've heard other people say, which is why I don't talk about it often. But just the animation on Kane is just so good. It's so good. It's so well done in so many different ways. This bit is so good because of the way that his whole body's frozen and then his mouth over enunciates and overacts, and it's just so good.
This is a private room where nobody can see or hear you once inside. And this is a loaded gun.
Like nothing else moves, and that's what makes that work so well. He's so fun to watch.
This is a private room where nobody can see or hear you once inside. And this is a loaded gun.
Oh boy.
Character A will take the gun into the private room and empty it out of all its ammunition, then come out and give it to Character B. Character B will then take the gun and shoot themselves in the head, trusting that Character A emptied it in the private room.
It's so
Character A will also have to trust that Character B won't turn the gun on them, so everyone is incentivized to follow the rules and trust each other.
I think it's cool that this is still 3D models, but then they just put a filter over it. Like, this is not 2D animation. This is still the 3D models, I'm pretty sure. At least that's what I heard. I don't know. Again, I just regurgitate what other people say.
Sounds a little convoluted.
You know, I want to do this thing. I was going to talk about this at the beginning of stream, but now's a great time to do it. I've talked before about I want to do like roulette redeems and mix it up with the sounds and everything. kind of like how we have the random sound redeem. I want to do one that's just digital circus roulette, where it's just so many different clips and different voice clips specifically, like different lines and different things, because I stim so much of them and so many of them are so great to be repeated. But then just every now and then there's one or two in there that are like guaranteed to break my heart. So it's like there's a 90% chance of it being something I'll stim the rest of stream, but there's a 10% chance that it'll make me have to pause and go cry. Like, I'm talking like, look at this cool bee I drew, and throw a freaking beach party, and then I don't want to go. Anyway, you look convoluted. It's okay, Kane. Kane lashing out because every critique is a critique on him. It's okay, baby.
Incentivized to follow the rules and trust each other.
Sounds a little convoluted.
You look convoluted! Anyway, Jax, why don't you start?
What, him?
Wait, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention.
I love Kane losing is just losing it. Kane is like, just so tired of their shit. And it's not just, I mean, okay, part of it, okay. I get it. It's not justified, but I get it. From his point of view. I get it. When, like, you're trying to do something. Because, like, also, what a horrible, we're just pausing on a white screen. It's such like when you feel like, okay, this is what I have to do. Like, you feel like you're in a leadership position. Whether or not you actually are and whether or not you should be is a whole different conversation. But when you're in a leadership position and you're like, here's what we have to do. And here's what we're supposed to do. And then no one's going along with it and just making your life more difficult. More proof that Kane can alter their minds and memories here too. More proof that Kane can influence their minds. I think what's actually happening here is just Kane is like beaming him a fast-forwarded version of what he said. I don't think he's like altering the memory or anything. Like, I think he's just literally beaming the information into his brain. But yes, it's still proof that he can, like, affect them. But he's not necessarily, it's not like he's retroactively making Jax remember it. He's just beaming he's like giving him a fast-forwarded version of it. He put that documentary on 2x speed because the test is tomorrow and we're fucked. He's having a mental breakdown. Me too, Kane. I love Kane so much.
You look convoluted! Anyway, Jax, why don't you start?
What, him?
Wait, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention.
God, just the... Cursed. I can't believe they made Jax woke. Sorry. Hello. How are you, Koalo? This is the moment they made Jax woke. Bad joke. Bad jokes are bad. Yeah. He's just beaming into... Nerved off. Oh, and you... I'm okay. This was the truth. I love the cane around the... Oh, get it. The cane. But the cartoon, like, grabbing them by the cane and then dragging them off screen. Overnerved? Ah. Like, you're like, anxious? Is that what... Are you anxious? I'm sorry. Or, like, overstimulated? I'm sorry if so. Be sure to take it easy. I'm doing okay. I'm scared about how I'm gonna react to these things. I don't know what these words mean. That's okay. That is very fair. English isn't the best. That's okay. That's okay. I love the the symbols. Love it.
Oh.
That's my favorite. I am obsessed with the way Michael delivered that line.
Oh.
Oh. Also, mood. I love Kinger. Pomni's like, good God. Oh. Oh, look at his face. He's so like, yes, this is gonna go so well. This is gonna go so perfect. Nothing will go wrong. It'll be great. Wait, when did your mask switch, baby? When did you take off your mask? When was Jax handed a loaded gun? A couple minutes ago, as far as we're concerned. Gangle, when did you take your mask off? Or did you just... That's...
The suggestion box just causes interpersonal drama, and me no likey.
All right, you really want to know what I want?
Oh no.
I want the ability to have sex.
No way. Are we
Her mask changed when Jax was handed a loaded gun. Honestly, mine would too. Kane is one uncle that gives his nieces and nephews fireworks. Oh God. You know.
finally having this conversation?
That's still comedy.
Oh, hi, Zubul.
Do you have any of that stupid sauce left?
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, how teamwork is essential to making the dream.
Yeah, that was not
Tell that
Kane's
to
database.
him.
And is this tragedy or is this
everything all the time?
just
You are in a
sad
mood
comedy?
today, aren't you?
Now.
I feel like we switched to tragedy.
I want the ability.
The suggestion box just caught. Oh no.
I want the.
That's comedy. You can tell.
Oh, hi, Zubul.
Do you have any of that stupid sauce left?
Maybe it's just
What are we
that
talking about? Oh yeah,
you
how
know.
teamwork is essential to making the dream work.
Tell that to him.
I mean, fair enough. There doesn't... I'm always in tragedy mode. That's okay. Anyway, I guess it was just an off-screen switch. The joys of theater masks. Even as a theater kid, I have no clue. Yeah, no, I'm a theater person.
Oh.
Maybe it was always tragedy. I mean, like, that's the point of Gangle, right? Is that it's not so black and white. That she's can be happy with tragedy and sad with comedy. Like, that's... Why'd you say that as if you've served time? Yeah, I'm a theater person. It was tragedy earlier in the scene. Yeah, I think I thought it was comedy at first. I think that's what I was getting caught up on, is that she shows up and her comedy mask doesn't break because she gives it away, and Jax takes it off of her face. So I guess we're just switching back and forth, which is kind of the point, but... Nightmare, thank you so much for the follow. Are streamers allowed to watch things like this, like for copyright? As far as it depends. It depends on what they're watching. As far as Digital Circus goes, yes. Glitch is pretty okay and open and really lenient about watching sort of stuff like this. It all depends on how much you fall into fair use. Versus like just blatantly stealing it. But hello, Monarch. How are you? Welcome in. But yeah, it just depends on how you watch it, and if you're offering anything to it. But Glitch is also pretty open about letting people react to things without giving them too much issue. But yeah, I think long and short, Gingle's just been switching back and forth between them, and that's pretty normal for her. I think I'm just looking too far into it. Oh. I love Zubal's face. Zubal just knows Jax is gonna do some shit. Oh. The only one, like, not actually surprised. Pomni knew shit was gonna go down. Eyes. So, Kane, sweetheart, what did you think was gonna happen? Bubble. Just give me a minute. I'm just being myself. Kinger's just not... I love Kinger so much. Oh.
Or, yeah, we could all just shoot each other. Here, have guns. I don't care anymore.
God, and the change in voice. Yeah, Agatha just is like, oh. Poor Ragatha. The ballistic stall. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah.
Or, yeah, we could all just shoot each other.
Ah, Kane.
Here, have guns. I don't care anymore.
Oh, buddy. This right here, I was like, against my will, stimming it so bad. It was so bad. I couldn't stop saying it at work. It was so bad. And I still stim it. Y'all have probably heard me do I always do the yippee. Yay. Yaha. Hooray. This episode's the start of Kane going crazy. I don't know if it's the start, but it's definitely where we see him be the most frustrated with them. Most, like, blatantly frustrated. I can't speak. Hooray.
Hooray!
Hooray. Also, tail. Bunny tail.
Or, yeah, we could all just shoot each other. Here, have guns. I don't care anymore.
Hooray!
Wait, that's just it? Here's guns and have fun?
I like how they all freeze. They, like, are freeze-framed in the background.
Wait, that's just it? Here's guns and have fun?
I didn't say have fun.
It's just a little aimless.
Use the sights.
Use the sights.
Oh, Kane. And then this, what's about, oh.
Kane!
Ugh.
Like, sorry. The way he's so like, oh. Like, no, Kane isn't innocent. Kane fucks up a lot. But also, like, from his point of view, like, this sucks. This is so hard. Like, he's trying to do something, they don't go along with it. He tries to do something else for them, they don't go along with it. He's like, fine, okay, fuck it, just do whatever you want, I don't care. And they're like, but that's what? Like, come on, Kane. Like, he's not doing things right. We've talked a lot about, like, Kane not connecting dots and not realizing the extent of things and all that sort of stuff, but it's like the DM who has rogue D&D players. Ugh, yeah. Jax is my favorite, but I also kid him, so I'm biased. That's very fair. Jax and Kane are my top two. But I love all of them so much. It's really, like, this is so Kane just feeling like I can't win. And then like as soon as you start to like, you feel like you've been under attack this whole time. And as soon as you react to that feeling, it's suddenly like, dude, like what the heck? Why are you why are you being so immature? Why are you lashing out? It's like, well, because like in his eyes, he's been under attack this whole time. But in their eyes, he's just being immature. And it's just,
Hooray! Wait, that's just it? Here's guns and have fun?
I didn't say have fun.
It's just a little aimless.
Use the sights.
Kane!
Ugh, fine! We're bringing teams back. Pair up in teams of 2, you all get 3 lives. Last team surviving is the winner. Happy?
Until like realizing he's the one friend in that group that just they keep running out of guilt. Well, they keep him around because otherwise. This work really accomplished her dream of making a hateable character in Jax. And boy, is he hateable. Relatable, but hateable. Yeah. Jax is just so... I mean, it took me 3 hours to get through episode 5 yesterday because of this rabbit. So I feel like... Oh, it's fine. Low-key hate I kid him. I still kid the motherfucker. Yeah, no, that's so fair. That's so fair. He's just so... Oh, he's just so good. It's just so good. It's so painful. God, yeah, this whole... Kane is so fascinating. Oh, it's so fascinating. Oh, Kane, I love you.
Not really.
Well, that's not my problem right now.
Really relate to Jax in the last episode. Oh. Hooray! My hate runs so deep, especially because I have dealt with people like Jax before. I think the thing with Jax is, yes, you look at a lot of things that he does and you're like, oh. But it's because, and you, pause, rewind, reset. I'm doing my own little, I need my own little Kane microwave ding. Reboot. It's so easy to look into everything and psychoanalyze it and just... Because I think the first time we started the rewatch, I talked about the difference between someone who's like actually evil and someone who just does bad things. And Jax is still just someone who does bad things because it's all with such levels of self-loathing and repression. I mean, like, dude is coping so much with so much. Yep, good English. Perfect English. Like, I mean, imagine the levels of repression if the only time you ever allowed yourself to start opening up to someone and started allowing yourself to actually entertain the idea of these thoughts you've been having, as far as you know, it ended up in them dying. And I'm not even talking about Ribbit. This is before the circus. We have now directly tied opening up and being yourself to potentially killing someone. Like, yeah, that's a healthy place to be. Evil would be something more psychotic in nature. To me, evil would be, like, genuinely, like, actually wanting this and doing it because, like, you derive genuine pleasure from it, not, like, just coping and, like, masking. Dealing with family trauma, the dysphoria, and losing his closest companions. Yeah, and I've talked about it a million times before. I don't want to be a broken record, but just the way that his brain has been trained to react to things and trained to cope with these things is just...
Or, yeah, we could all just shoot each other. Here, have
Hooray.
guns. I don't care anymore.
Hooray!
Wait, that's just it? Here's guns and have fun?
Is it wrong that despite Jax being relatable, I just can't find it in myself to pity him? I personally still have a lot of empathy for him. I don't think it's wrong that you can't, because the whole point of Jax is that he makes the wrong choice every time, and it's really easy to lose faith in someone like that. Yeah, yes, and also trauma is not an excuse for anything that he does. I think one of the reasons why... I think the way that I think about it, and the reason I get so emotional about it, is because I'm the kind of person who I will always hold out hope for someone to change for the better. I can't help it. I always want someone to prove me wrong and to turn over a new leaf. And I think we talked about this before, and this gets into some deep psychological stuff, but there's something to be said for people who struggle with things. And how when you struggle with certain things, your brain makes things out to be a bigger deal than they are. So if you've been in a place where you think of yourself as the scum of the earth and think of yourself as unlovable, and even if you've never done something even if you've never done things like Jax does, and we've talked about the different levels of everything and how, yes, Jax has done some bad things, but there's so many different nuances and levels to it that it gets really messy and complicated. But you can't help but want and wish beyond all hope that you will never be able to fuck up so badly that no one will ever want you around again. If you feel like all you ever do is mess things up and that all you ever do is ruin things, even if you've never actually gone so far as what we see in the show, your brain still thinks of it that way. And so there's a part of you that hopes beyond all reason that you will always be redeemable and that someone will always try to reach out to you. And I think that's why I'm so attached to Jax, is because I'm so emotional about Jax, is because here's this character who is, as far as the show is concerned, they don't redeem him. Yeah, the level of psychological pain Jax has gone through, he feels like he has no choice but to continue on that path. Jax has completely lost faith in himself, hates himself, has completely surrendered to this mechanism of coping, because anything else means it's survival. The mentality has a tendency to manifest it, yeah. But it's just it's so. And I think that's part of the reason why the ending affected me so much, is because you have Pomni, who is that person that you hope beyond all hope will exist for you, but she still fails. And that's why Jax is such a cautionary tale and a warning sign, because you can't just sit around and wait for someone to come save you. You have to seek it out. You have to want it. You have to work for it. And I'm not saying Jax didn't want to be saved. I'm just saying, as far as you can't just pin all your hopes on oh, well, I'm just going to let myself get as bad as possible because someone will still love me. That's not how that works. But I don't know. Just watching someone try so desperately to still reach out and try to get Jax to turn over a new leaf, it's just Anyway, hooray!
Hooray!
Wait, that's just it? Here's guns and have fun?
I didn't say have fun.
It's just a little aimless.
Use the sights.
Kane!
Ugh, fine! We're bringing teams back. Pair up in teams of 2, you all get 3 lives. Last team surviving is the winner. Happy?
Look at the little dance. I hate her.
Well,
Oh my god.
last team surviving is the winner. Happy?
Sorry. I really feel during episode 8 he was getting to the point of trying to seek it out. At the end he realized there's nothing he could do. Yeah. Jax gets really close. And I think that's what's so painful. Because he does want it so desperately. I mean, we even see times in the flashbacks in episode 9, like, there's multiple times where he almost reaches back out to Ribbit, but doesn't. Ugh.
Not really.
Well, that's not my problem right now. I have an awards show to plan, so you guys are gonna have to handle yourselves for a bit. You get 5 minutes to figure the teams out. Once that's up, it's a free-for-all.
This is an interesting, I've seen people point it out, because, yeah, it's a team game, but also, he does say, after 5 minutes, it's a free-for-all, which is not a team game. So, like, yeah, friendly fire's on. We're really lucky that we only ever see it happen on accident. Because this could have taken a much different turn.
Come on, Sadie. You're coming with me.
Yeah, so Gengal has the comedy mask on right now. Most likely because of how his mother had reacted and having one back. Yeah, we talked about how the only time that Jax ever even started to open up. Because also Jax talks about how every time if he cried, he got berated. If he lashed out, he got berated. There was no version of any reaction that he could take that didn't result in more abuse. So the easiest way to navigate everything is to just push everyone else away and never even let yourself get to that point. Sabotaging everything, because at least then it's within your control and you are the one who caused it, as opposed to it happening to you. But yeah, I mean, like, his mother reacted, and then also the only time he opened up, like, as far as he knows, he killed someone. Yeah, grew up in toxic yeah. We talked a lot about that in a couple of the other rewatches. So I'm trying not to repeat myself too much, but yeah, it's just...
Actually gonna be on a team with Zubul.
What? No, you're not. We've been together for every team adventure in the past.
Guess times are changing, bunny boy.
We don't need... I just... It's so fascinating. Sorry, Jax is glaring at me. Sorry. I'll keep going. My bad.
Hey, you wanna be on my team?
I'd love to, but, well, I really don't want Kinger to get stuck with Jax.
Oh, yeah. Well, I could be on Kinger's team. He and I were together once, and it wasn't too bad.
And have me on...
Oh, yeah, just forget I asked. I'll be on Jax's team.
Sorry. What a goober.
Wait!
It is really painful to think about, like, we need to, I can't. I was gonna say we need to keep moving, but I can't. Ragatha dealing with, yeah, rejection sensitivity, but also just given new context, I still think so much of it is that people-pleasing, rejection sensitivity, that whole aspect, but also just that added layer of, I can't help but imagine some layer of guilt, and not guilt, maybe guilt's not the right word, but Ragatha knew Ribbit and Kaufmo too. knew them before Jax. And Ragatha watches Jax get close to Ribbit, have a falling out, and then Ribbit abstracts, and then Jax pushes everyone away. I don't personally correlate. A lot of people blame Kaufman's abstraction on Jax too. I think that's... I don't think that's... Kaufmo abstracted for a different reason. But still, Jax pushed them away and became this horribly toxic person. Hopelessness? Yeah, I guess. Because Ragatha watches this cycle, and I can't help but wonder if she's not worried it's gonna happen again. And people have said, like, oh, like when she says this, she's gonna, you're gonna corrupt her. I don't think... I still don't think it's as... I don't think it's on the level of... I don't think Ragatha's saying, like, oh, you're going to make her abstract. I don't think that's what Ragatha says when we get to that part later on. I don't think that's what she's implying, because it feels kind of out of character. Like, yes, okay, Ragatha is toxic positivity and does have a lot of, like... does have a couple mean bones in her body. But I do think that at this point, she's more so just, like actually, like, you're gonna make her like you. But also, Sarah trying to speak to women and fumbling. God damn it, Xenios. You're not wrong, but what the fuck? I don't know. I just, it is really... There's gotta be an element of it, though, but I feel it can be viewed from many ways. Yeah. Me too. And that's one of the reasons why I like this show so much, is because I feel like nothing is ever one-to-one about anything. It's so weird that every character in this cast, I've experienced the spectrum of personalities, be it externally or internally. Yes, each character in the show has something that you can relate to. And it's just...
Like you said, probably good to keep Kinger and Jax separate.
Psychology!
I can keep Jax in check, so don't worry about me.
Hey, Pomni?
Sorry.
If you ever need to talk to somebody, or need help with anything, I'm here.
The ending of the show was a small story-wise letdown. That's a fair way to feel. I have my issues with it, but as a whole, I disagree. Because I do feel like the show did exactly what it set out to do. So self-contained, like, as far as like the purpose of the show and the purpose in writing the show is concerned, it did exactly what it set out to do. I feel like it became so much more and had so many more eyes upon it and had such bigger expectations for it that in a lot of those ways it fell short. But as far as what the show was intended to be, it did exactly what it set out to do. So I agree, but I also disagree. But hello, ads Axolotl. Welcome in. And you are within your right to feel that way. I was content with the ending. My only wish was that Gangle got a wee bit more time. Otherwise, I thought it was great. Yeah, it's difficult with such a big cast. But that's another thing, is that we got so attached to these characters. But the main characters are Pomni and Jax. Like, Gooseworks has said as much. So Jax's ultimate decision to give up, though, is probably the nail in the coffin. I've come close to, but hoping never will. Yeah, he... but this moment of the way that Ragatha's like, hey, like if you do ever need anyone to talk to, the story had more they could have done. True. I agree. I'm also very much like I don't mind just exploring that. Like, I would have loved to see so much, but I feel like as soon as a story and a show starts trying to cater to everyone and tries to cover everything, it starts to fall apart. And then people will be upset with the way that that was handled. So I think leaving some things up to interpretation and leaving some things open-ended. I mean, the fandom can just run with it and do whatever they want. He's so close to abstracting so many times. I truly knew deep down that it was coming. Yeah. Trying to reach out. Yeah, oh. Ugh, guys, we're not even on that episode. You can't be doing this shit to me. We're on episode 6. I can't. Oh, can't please everyone just gotta tell the story you're intending to. Yeah, I do think that the fact that the story stuck to its guns. Get it? They all get guns in this episode. I think that that has a lot of power. Pony being willing to say, don't even. Oh God. I've already cried once today. I can't believe I cried 8 minutes into stream. That was impressive. Shut up. I was gonna say though, fuck, I interrupted myself. This is very meaningful and sweet and also really painful knowing if we look at it through the lens of Ragatha wishing that she had reached out to Ribbit. I'm sorry, but this show has been way too psychological to really ignore. No, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, we took 3 hours on one episode yesterday. Let's just make it through episode 6, guys. Yeah, honestly, we're probably... Oh, God. Thank you so much for the follow, Axolotl. I appreciate it. Okay.
If you ever need
looking at this through the lens of her wishing she'd reached out to Ribbit is really painful.
You have a partner yet?
Well, look who it is. You sure you can handle me in all my glory?
I've been through worse.
Listen, we're 6 minutes in. 7 minutes in. It's fine. It's fine. I have to blow my nose, I'm sorry. We are not only 7 minutes into this episode. I don't know. Read the number and weep. It's a 30-minute episode. Oh God. Okay. Also, this is such a cute moment between them. This is what happens when neurodivergent people yap about psychology. Oh my God. And this isn't even, and we didn't even do the 40-minute yap session before getting into the video.
You have a partner yet?
Well, look who it is.
We're not going to talk
Sure
about the
you can
gun
handle
glitching
me in
through.
all my glory?
I've been through worse.
Sponge Violet Everpants, hello, how are
Hey,
you?
Zubul, do you want to hold on to this during today?
I read your name in my feed earlier, and I giggled. I giggled to myself, so thank you for that. I showed up and everything went wrong.
This game?
It's fine.
Huh? I don't really trust myself that much with it. And I also just really want to be able to fire a Tommy gun while laughing maniacally, and I don't want to break it before I get that chance.
I'll keep it safe for you.
I love that they're all just staring. Come on, Kinger. I love Kinger.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? That counted?
They're so gay.
Kane?
What? Oh, yeah, the guns have been teleported to random spots in the circus. Go find them, champs!
Remember Taze's girlfriend? Oh, wait, that's so cute. I remember them her talking about you. Oh, that's so sweet. That's very sweet. Thank you. As a secret pyromaniac, I feel a maniacal urge. You know, as a burning one myself, I respect it. I do love, this is such like an interesting Kane being the showman, but like as a joke. My name is based on two of my most favorite shows ever, SpongeBob and Violet Evergarden. I've never seen Violet Ever, whatever, I think. But I think I've heard of it. I'd rather not get burned. I have two of them already. Oh, ooh. Yeah, sorry. Seraphim are burning ones. That was my joke, but I was gonna say this is an interesting. I love seeing Kane like fake the showman persona. Like not actually feel the showmanship.
Oh, yeah, the guns have been teleported to random spots in the circus. Go find them, champs!
Like, he's so tired. I don't know, I love it. We need to find the Tommy gun! Find the Tommy gun! I should add that to the digital circus roulette.
Wait, Kane! I'm missing a life!
There's no time! It'll be my pleasure murdering all of you.
Have fun, guys!
You're so lame.
Ugh, I could spend a whole day just collecting voice clips to use. Oh. Violet Olive Garden is kind of awesome. I love that. I'm right behind you, aren't I? It's so good. I'm using a lot of Kane's lines in my soundboard. Kane is so, oh. I have 2 bubble lines in my soundboard because it's not really a soundboard. I have the
Disgusting. You should die. You should throw a beach party.
And then the only other thing in my soundboard right now is my fucking Daisy Bell, Your New Home
Not
mashup.
to mention the sex appeal.
That's a weird thing to say and want. Look at this cool bee I drew. It's so good. It's so good. She looks like a goddess in her outfit. Oh, yeah, I remember her talking about. Ugh. I'm gonna throw up from how sweet y'all are. Disgusting.
Aha! You little devil. All right. Now I would bet our biggest concerns would be Jax and Zubul. They're the youngest, so they probably still have some youthful fighting spirit.
I think it's cute that Kinger still keeps, like, Kinger knows that. Could you say with a little more gusto? I'm Arrow Ace for this. I actively am. But also, I'm, like, on the spectrum of it. So it's a little more nuanced and complicated and like that. Hello, Nanny-O. How are you? How are you? But I think it's cute that Kinger knows. Kinger and his children. Very romantic, fully asexual. That's so valid. Tactical role.
Now I would bet our biggest concerns would be Jax and Zubul. They're the youngest, so they probably...
She wears a black belt with a silver buckler on her pants.
Still have some youthful fighting spirit.
Man, I'm still missing a heart. This isn't fair.
Huh? Oh, I've got just the thing.
See, Ragatha, what you should have done is you just don't ever fix it, and then when Jax tries to gloat about how easy it was to kill you, you just get to be like, yeah, okay, well, you only managed it because I was down a heart. Or if you win, then you can hold it over all their heads because you managed it while missing a heart. Yeah, Kinger has 4 daughters and child. Oh, Kinger! Kinger!
Here, take this.
Well,
TikTok's part of the armor.
What did you just do? What was that?
It's a butterfly. It can restore your health.
Did Kane mention that?
Oh, nah. I made it up.
Do you think Kinger manifested all of the pillows in his pillow fort? Or did he just steal pillows from all of the empty abstracted rooms? Wait, what were we talking about?
What?
Don't worry about it, Agatha. Oh god, okay, here we go. I'm the one who likes a bit of every character. If I had a character who's my least favorite, it'd be Jax. That's very fair. We're not at Daisy yet. Don't you bring up Daisy. This isn't Daisy yet. This isn't Daisy. Don't you bring up Daisy. We're not there yet. I'll play the song again. I'll fucking do it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I got really aggressive. I love every character in the show. And I'm obsessed with Jax. So, but this is now the third stream where I have been unable to stop yapping about Jax. Anyway, this is not Daisy. Duke, I can't believe you would do that to me. I will play the song again. I will do it, and that's a threat. I have it on a hotkey.
So, who are you gonna kill first, Pom Pom?
I don't know that we ever hear Jax call her Pomni after this until the last episode. She's just that girly pop. She makes you yap. She does. Can we have a high point redeem where you gotta sing Daisy no matter what you're doing? Drop everything and sing Daisy Bell? Daisy, Daisy. It was my go live notification. I don't know who gets those, but Daisy, Daisy, click on this note if due was my notification today. I'm gonna abstract. I'm gonna do it. I personally like Kane's movement. I love Kane's movement. Oh god, I can't stop yapping about it. Play it? You want me to play it? You want me to play the song? Right? That's what you mean, right? You want me to play the song?
I don't know.
So, who are you gonna kill first, Pom Pom?
I don't know if I'll really be doing much of the killing.
Myself,
I'll just
Jax.
find guns for you, and you can do all the violent stuff. You like that, right?
You know none of this is real, right?
I'm having a moment.
And you can do all the violent stuff. You like that, right?
You know none of this is real, right?
Oh, what do you mean? Like the circus?
The game today is literally to shoot each other. So what's the point in taking this moral high ground?
Well, they're my friends. I don't really want to hurt them.
All right, let me be real here. Why do you care about that?
About not hurting my friends?
Look, I know what it's like.
I'm literally
One day
sitting on
you're
my hands
somebody
right now.
in the real world doing important things, and then the next you're just a weird little cartoon jester. You want to hold on to that part of you that still thinks it's part of that world, but in the end, what does it get you?
Because she's not
tries to be all
repressed.
nice and friendly, but she gets torn up every other adventure. Whether we like it or not, all we are now is a bunch of cartoon characters. So what's the point of pretending we're not?
We're still people, though, right?
Daisy, Daisy, give me a hand. Champion, hi. Oh, thank you for the follow. You've caught me at a very Daisy Bell time of my life. We're still people, though.
She gets torn up every other adventure. Whether we like it or not.
Come!
All we are now is a bunch of cartoon characters. So what's the point of pretending we're not?
We're still people, though.
Pardon my French.
I thought we were at first. But as time goes on, we just end up falling into our archetypes. Become part of the machine.
What's your archetype, then? The villain?
Become part of the machine.
What's your archetype, then? The villain?
His archetype is pure copium. Jack's archetype could always be to push back against his dysphoria. Yeah, he's overcompensating. I love the cutaway. I love the beginning of the smile falling. And then we cut to the back. There's a lot of times throughout the show where we don't get to see Jax's face.
Become part of the machine.
Yeah, my sweet,
What's
sweet,
your archetype, then?
sweet girl,
Villain?
it's okay.
Listen, I add a key dynamic. I see how far I can push things. I screw with people, and I break the fourth wall.
Don't look at me.
You want to know why? It's 'cause it's funny. I do everything 'cause it's funny. 'Cause I'm the funny one.
Yeah, that's the face of a well-adjusted individual.
The funny one?
Yeah. Ragatha's the cheerful one, Gangle's the sad one, Kinger's the crazy one, Zubal's the grumpy one, and you are the one who hasn't figured that out yet.
We talked last episode about Jax and consequences and how whenever there's tangible consequences, he tends to back off a little bit. But the only consequence that doesn't get snapped back to normal immediately afterwards, like, because we talked about how all of the cartoon violence has no lasting consequences except for psychological and emotional. And the way that he then copes with that is by making everyone, he doesn't treat anyone like a human. In his brain, none of them are humans anymore, including himself. And it's just painful. And that's why he's so obsessed with Pomni finding that role. And that's why he starts lashing out and acting out anytime there's too much humanity, like in the bar scene, and just... Anyway, Well, hello. Speak of the devil. Hello, Jax. Welcome in. Oh.
I do everything because it's funny. Because I'm the funny one.
The funny one?
Yeah. Ragatha's the cheerful one, Gangle's the sad one, Kinger's the crazy one, Zubal's the grumpy one, and you are the one who hasn't figured that out yet.
And if they don't fill that role, it all just starts to fall apart, and he just lashes out and gets... Pre-roll ads are on. Why the fuck are pre-roll ads on? I ran a 3-minute ad. Okay, I hate pre-roll ads, so we're gonna manually run another 3-minute ad to keep them off. I'm sorry. We're gonna go to an ad break. I'm so sorry. Have you seen episode 9? Yes. Yes, we're rewatching the show, and we've been overanalyzing it and yapping and losing our minds about it. It's been an hour since you omniformed. Yes, it's just weird that it didn't automatically update to compensate. Not ad jail. I did my taxes. I'm a free person. I'm so sorry. But I'm going to put you in ad jail because otherwise anytime someone refreshes, because not only do pre-roll ads suck, but anytime someone has to refresh, it will give you more ads. And I hate that. So we're going to run a 3-minute ad. I'm so sorry. We're going to go to ad break. Enjoy fishing. I'm so sorry. I'll turn music on for you guys. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think Spotify's broken again. It's doing that thing where the queue breaks because this was the first song I put on today. What? What is... Why was it like a void? Why was that so scary? That's fair enough, actually. Yeah, so Spotify's broken again because it's gonna put this song on loop. At least it's not affection addiction. Hello, welcome back from ads. Okay. Oh, you got another 30 seconds of ads? Oh god, okay, we'll hang out. Funny thing? What's the funny thing? Not away. You never got an ad? You made it out alive. Enjoy it while it lasts. I'm gonna have to be manually running ads because now it's like, oh my god. Yeah, okay, whatever. My ad manager's like broken. It's fine. Freedom! Welcome back. Cool. Whoa, why is my thing broken? Hey, get your shit together. Anyway, let us continue.
We all just became archetypes.
Welcome back,
I
Imperial.
at least have the self-awareness to choose who I am.
Wait, Pomni's got yellow on the top of her arms. God damn it.
We all just became archetypes.
I didn't know that.
I at least have the self-awareness to choose who I am.
The funny one.
So who do you...
Yeah, I have the self-awareness to choose who I am. I have the self-awareness to choose. I decided to make shit up. I decided to be someone I'm not. I decided to cope. I have decided who I am. I just covered my screen. Sorry. I was playing with my desk mat. I choose violence.
We all just became archetypes. I at least have the self-awareness to choose who I am.
The funny one.
Oh, and Pomni clocks it. Pomni knows. Pomni knows. Oh, Pomni. Oh, Pomni.
So who do you want to be? No better chance than now to try something new. You want to go nuts? You want to finally work off those weeks of rage and anguish that have been building up inside you?
And you know, it's complicated and messy and fun and painful because this is unironically like a good outlet for Pomni. Like Pomni actually kind of needed this. An 8-year-old could detect the denial in this loser. I mean, fair, but you also get a lot of people who watch the show and just take it all black and white, and it's bad. But it's sad because there's a level of this that is healthy. Okay, not healthy, but there's a level of this that is helpful. Hello, Max. Welcome in. The kid I tutor can't detect this. Well, it's like the not taking it as seriously, letting yourself like loosen up a bit, because there is a good amount of the things that happen in the circus that don't need to be taken so seriously, because like, I mean, literally, like, you can get completely torn to shreds and then snapped back into normalcy 2 seconds later. It's, as a coping mechanism, not taking things too seriously isn't the worst. It's the way that Jax does it that's awful. Because a lot of it is just like a game. You know? Like the same way that it's like, it's like, okay, if I pushed my friend off a cliff in a video game, I didn't actually push them off the cliff. It's different for them because they are inside whatever. I'm talking myself in circles. But hello, Martist. How are you today? It's going. We are 11 minutes in and it's been 2 hours. Have you seen the Oops All Jax memes? No, I haven't. What even is going on? We are rewatching Digital Circus and I'm losing my shit. I don't know. I think the point of my thing is that this Pomni does like open up and she does like shake off a lot of that stress that's been building up and she's a lot more relaxed. And just, I don't know. But she's also just playing along to get, like, you know, to... Let's, oh. Jax, what have you done? Jax, what have you done? Pomni, no! Pomni, no! Jax, what have you done? Sorry.
The funny one.
So who do you want to be? No better chance than now to try something new. You want to go nuts?
I love the
you
texture on
finally
Pomni's
work
hair.
off those weeks of rage and anguish that have been building up
Oh,
inside
the shaking hands.
I know you hate it here. Everyone does.
Jax, I want to grab you by the head and shake you. Sorry, I just hit my mic. I want to grab you by your little bunny rabbit face and just... I just... I just want to put you under a microscope and watch the synapses in your brain misfire. I just, because, like, what do you even realize? Do you even know? No, you don't. You don't even, oh, tiny baby doesn't know, doesn't see, doesn't feel, doesn't. I'm gonna peel you again. No. I just, okay. Like, there's no angle to this. And it's so fascinating watching him because I don't think he realizes what he doesn't realize that he's, like, reaching out and, like, like, this is so...
I don't know if I'll really be doing much of the killing. I'll just find guns for you, and you can do all the violent stuff. You like that, right?
You know none of this is real, right?
Oh, what do you mean? Like the circus?
The game today is literally to shoot each other. So what's the point in taking this moral high ground?
Well, they're my friends. I don't really want to hurt them.
It's a paradox. That's so valid.
All right, let me be real here.
And then he dies? And, like, Pomni's face.
All right.
Like... College is kind of useless for a lot of people. That's actually fair.
Let me be real here.
You know, I don't want to think about the fact that Pomni's room is right across from Jax's. Are y'all ready for... Okay, so here, hold on. Let me finish my first thought. It's really painful to think about Pomni's room being across from Jax's, and that now every time she walks out that door, she has to see the X on the door. No, that's Enios. They ship those two a lot. Yeah. I'm obsessed with their dynamic. I don't necessarily think of it one way or the other romantically, but it's undeniable that they have a lot of... that they care a lot about each other. They mean a lot to each other. You're convoluted! Yeah. Are y'all ready, though? Walk with me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Sorry. Yes. I'm glad you... Oh. Speaking of characters that make me emotional. Anyway. Uh, I'm preparing you all. We're about to enter levels of insanity, the likes of which you have yet to ever see from me. Are we prepared to die? Thank you so much to die? That's not what I meant. To dive is what that word is supposed to be. Are we prepared to dive into the insane levels of... I don't even know. No, just walk with me here for a minute. Walk with me here. In this frame, we have Jax's door and Pomni's door. And this framing between them almost like a bridge.
Why do you care about that?
About not...
Doing important things. You want to... She gets torn up.
And Jax shoots the one closest, cutting Pomni off from him.
And you can do all the... Oh...
Moral high ground.
Well, they're my friends. I don't really want to hurt them.
All
Jax shoots the can closer to Pomni room. Pomni shoots the one closer to Jax's room. Yeah. She shoots the one closest to Jax's room and can't knock it over. That path is still there. Pomni can't. Like, but Jax, just without even looking, just cuts Pomni off from him. It's gonna be hard, I can tell, but you could do it. Go to the Britain military. Honestly, valid. College is very expensive. Yes, I was very fortunate that my family, and my grandparents and we had a couple generations back start saving up for later generations. So I was very, very fortunate, to make it through college. But yeah. No, it's fine. I can't, pausing on this, just, yeah, oh, God, fuck, and then, oh, Pomni, sort of half-heartedly shoots it. Can't knock it over. And then Jax, just without even looking, cuts Pomni off from him.
right. Let me be real here. Why do you care about that?
About not...
Doing him. You want to... She gets characters. So what's the point of pretending we're not?
We're still people, though, right?
Become part of the machine.
What's your archetype, then?
I screw with people. I do everything because it's funny. Because I'm the funny one.
The funny one?
Yeah. Ragatha's the cheerful one. You are the one who hasn't figured that out yet. We all just became archetypes. I at least have the self-awareness to choose who I am.
The funny one.
So who do you want to be? No better chance than now to try something new. You want to go nuts? You want to finally work off those weeks?
Sorry, I'm just... I hate that my brain decided to make that a... to make that a thing. Because also, just... I love Pomni so much. Going for your masters. Ooh, good luck. I just, Pomni. Oh, Pomni. Because Pomni can't. Okay, if we're gonna take, okay, walk with me here. Walk with me here in this crazy symbolism I have created from bullshit. Hello, CJ. I'm going crazy. It's past midnight, and this show's driving me up against the wall. I should not force a brain shut down and sleep. No, it's totally okay. Thank you so much for hanging out. And again, thank you so much for the raid. It was really nice to meet you. I'm glad you hung around for as long as you did. Go get some good rest. But but Pomni not being able to cut that bridge. Jack's doing it without even looking. It's so second nature to just cut people off and push them away. And then, and just the order of cans in which it's going to as well. Like, Pomni starts shooting the can closest to him. It doesn't fall over. Jax gets rid of the one closest to Pomni. And now Jax is encouraging and enabling and showing Pomni how to push him away. And she's playing along, but not with the intention of pushing him away, but just to, like, hopefully bond with him about it. Almost like...
Rage and anguish that have been building up inside you? I know you hate it here. Everyone does. But the silver lining is you can pretty much do whatever you want. Like, look at the way you're aiming that gun. Too realistic. Just let loose.
And the one closest to Jack still remains. I'm gonna abstract.
What the heck? Today, I'm just gonna be evil. How's that?
Go for it.
Yeah.
And there's something to be said. So Pomni's trying to, like, bridge the gap between them, find ways to relate, and, like, I mean, like, she's actively trying to connect with Jax. It's just... So her saying, okay, I'm going to be evil, and that's why I'm going to relate to you. Oh, baby.
Yeah,
Max, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Better watch their tails, because they're going to face the wrath.
Look at her fucking face. No thoughts, head empty.
Yeah.
I love this creature. I love this creature. It's the creature featuring the creature featuring the creature.
Yeah, those other fools better watch their tails because they're going to face the
Brush his
wrath
teeth.
of Pomni the Evil!
It's kind of cringe.
Oh, I love it. It's so good.
Are we really gonna be shooting each other with these?
It's either shoot or get shot. Ragatha! There's a sniper around this corner.
I love Kinger so much.
I think I got Kinger.
Are you sure we're safe up here?
Whoa! Tactical roll!
Tactical roll!
Come on, Ragatha!
Kinger's having so much fun. Oh, don't think about Dad Kinger playing Nerf battles with his daughters in real life. Anyway.
Looks like we've located the king and the ragdoll.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's get him!
Is it weird to say that I
Looks
feel like Jax looks so, like, the rubber looks so soft?
We've located the king and the ragdoll.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's get
Anyway.
him!
Sorry. It's just a random
I
thought.
don't even really know how to fire a gun. I don't know how much use I'd be in.
Whoops, did I do that?
You missed a spot!
Like, this is... Nobody villainizes Pomni for this.
You're so cool.
It's just interesting. Like, it's, I mean...
I don't even really know how to fire a gun.
Kinger's so locked in. I love Kinger.
I don't know how much use I'd be in.
Bless.
Whoops, did I do that?
You missed a spot!
Oh my god.
You're so cool.
Brutal. I love the amount of times Kinger calls out something and it's just too late. Like, thanks, King. It's too late.
I'll take Rags, you go Kinger.
Rightio, evil bro.
You're just so dumb.
Need a gun! Come on, man.
I'm obsessed with the way that Jax doesn't even move. Just doesn't even move. Just completely frozen.
Come on, man.
Oh my god. Eyes. It reminds me of the super violent Jax in episode 9. Look at this creature. It's the creature feature, featuring the creature. Yeah, I do love Pomni's spiky teeth. Eyes. Eyes. It's the creature feature, featuring the creature. It literally, it's so brutal.
Kinger, really use another one of those butterflies!
Howdy, howdy.
I know exactly what you're doing with Pomni, and it'll never work!
Huh?
You know, getting close with Pomni to corrupt her.
Yeah, I don't... Everyone's like, oh my god, wait, she's talking about, like, abstracting Pomni. I'm like, no, because that doesn't... I know what you're doing with Pomni, and it'll never work. Her implication here is, I know you're trying to make Pomni like you, and it won't work, because Pomni's not like that. Because if her implication was, I know you're trying to abstract Pomni, then she has no reason to believe that it won't work, because... Yeah, people were, like, looking back on it, and they're like, oh my god, wait. Now, that being said, I think that's what Jax takes it like. I also think it's Jax realizing that he's getting close with Pomni. I think there's that level of it. Jax freaks out because he is getting close with Pomni. He doesn't want to process that. But also... And also, it's a direct, you gotta watch out for this one, she'll corrupt you. That's what Kaufmo says about Ribbit to Jax. Yeah, no, Jax is not evil. It's, yeah. No, and even if we believe that Ragatha thinks that Jax did it on purpose, even if we were to entertain that thought, which it's not, but even if we were to entertain that thought, it still doesn't feel like that would be what she's talking about here.
Wait, no, wait!
God, in the cartoon, it backfiring on him, and then he does not handle that well.
Oh, wow, I didn't actually think that'd work.
He doesn't handle being embarrassed or being, like, he just... Ugh. I love my beautiful princess with a disorder. Gonna be me during the commit. No. He just needs to be in control all the time. Because as soon as he's not in control, it all starts to fall apart. And then the trying to corrupt her, he's like, just can't. Getting close to Pomni, oh fuck. And then, the fact that that's like a direct line from the, oh, she'll corrupt you, is what Kaufmo jokingly says about Ribbit to Jax. And then also, like, the crash out that we see later in this episode is kind of all the proof I need to say that Jax does feel guilty for Ribbit, and that's why he copes so badly and so egregiously, is because that kind of guilt will literally, like, shut you down. Like, that guilt alone could abstract you. And so the only way to survive is to not process it. It's fine.
Oh.
Oh.
I lost Kinger, but I got him down to...
Oh.
I lost Kinger, but I got him down to 1 life.
I
That's
lost a
where I hang
life,
out.
but I got us down to 1 kinger.
How'd you let her take a life off you?
I don't really know.
Here we go. Oh.
Hey, I found this AK thing. If we can't find the Tommy gun, will this work?
Yeah. Do you think Jax is gonna be mad that I didn't team up with him?
I wouldn't worry about him right now. It's all just a game in the end.
It's Jax, though. He probably wants revenge, and he's gonna make it painful.
Hey, you deserve better than thinking about him when he's not even here. You're a human. You're not his toy.
And it's just so... Because Jax doesn't think of any of them as humans anymore. Because he has decided that he can't, or it's all gonna fall apart. And it just causes such irreparable harm to so many of them. Like, I feel like I need to make it clear that I'm not excusing anything Jax does whenever I talk about him and all the reasons why and all the nuances and everything. Like, it's still just... I love Gangle. So Gangle. Okay.
It sometimes doesn't feel that way.
These Avatar gimmicks, huh? Makes you wonder why no one else got them.
I just wish that... How are you supposed to like the part of yourself that just makes you worse than everyone else?
'Cause it exists. It's a part of you that's real. And the only you that you should care about is the real you. You have to choose to love yourself, even if it doesn't make sense. It's not natural, it's intentional.
Have you ever had to make that choice?
Huh?
Sorry, I mean... of course not. You're Zubul.
Whatever happens, I've got your back if you've got mine.
Yeah. Now let's go kill Pomni and Jax.
No, I'm fine. I just... Maybe I'm not fine. Maybe I'm not okay. I don't have anything to add. I think that moment speaks for itself and says more than I could ever say or ever add. Yeah, it's... Ugh. And it's, again, God. I live like Zubul. I give people advice I don't wholeheartedly follow. I mean, it's one thing to be self-aware and to know you can know how to do everything right and still do it wrong. It's like when people are like going through therapy and they are learning how to deal with issues. And so like maybe every other time they do it the right way, but there's still those times where they don't handle it the way they should, or they don't follow their own advice, and it's just... And I think at this point, Zubul is starting to learn to make that choice. I think through helping Gangle, Zubul is also coming to a lot of these conclusions themselves. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard, and that's how I got a job at Chernobyl. You know? Congratulations? It's like a 2011 reference. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I do think Zubul, and because I do it too, where you sort of help yourself through helping others, because it's a lot easier to love someone else than it is to love yourself. But there's certain levels of it where you sort of learn that you have to turn that love and care back inwards. Just like sort of like there's been times where like I've had to embody ideals that I didn't used to believe, or not, okay, that's a weird way. Like I have to embody a self-love that I didn't feel because I was trying to encourage a friend to do the same thing. Sort of like leading by example. And like kind of tricking yourself into being better. I don't know, it's interesting, but I do think that this is part of, like, we see, like, Zubul reacts to the, have you ever had to make that choice? And I feel like that's a moment where they're like, oh, right, like, I also have to make that choice. So, I don't know, I think it's very sweet. And it's also, not to make this moment about Jax, because it's not about Jax. I mean, it is, because it's, Jax is a bitch. Sorry. But as far as, like, Gangle was talking about Jax, but I feel like one of the reasons why why Jax and Zubul are at such odds with each other so often is because of how much Zubul embodies everything that Jax is denying himself. And it's just... Anyway. Now let's go kill Jax and Pomni.
I've got your back if you've got mine.
Yeah. Now let's go kill Pomni and Jax.
Fuck, I fucked it. I knew I fucked it. I knew I got them switched up. I'm gonna abstract.
Here's one. What's with the corn thing?
What? I want to know what they were talking about. All right, here's one. Like, how did we get in this conversation? Are we trading questions? Are we asking questions back and forth? Are we talking? Are we, like, hanging out? I'm gonna...
All right, here's one. What's with the corn thing?
What corn thing?
Why are you afraid of corn? And don't say that you're not. You literally jumped out of your seat twice when you saw some.
Not gonna let me out of this one. Well...
it's so, like, old, Jax. It's so much... Can we get an abstract redeem? I'll consider it.
I don't know, it's...
Literally...
You know what's really sad? Jax would be scared of herself in the mirror now.
You jumped out of your seat twice when you saw some.
Not gonna let me out of this one. Well, I don't know, it's got a bunch of little pods on it. Looks kind of like an egg sac or something. It's gross. Makes my skin crawl.
Interesting. Do you have, like, a type of trypophobia?
What's that?
The fear of lots of little holes.
Yeah.
Okay. How about pomegranates?
Awful.
We don't... What were we talking about? Sorry. What are we talking about? What happened? Hi. Hello. How are you? Welcome to stream.
Apples.
Yeah.
Okay. How about pomegranates?
Awful.
I'm learning a lot about you today. About pomegranates.
Awful.
I'm learning a lot about you today.
A digital hallucination. I have it, kind of, to some degree. Not over corn, but I get freaked the freak out.
Let's not forget we're here to kill people. We still need to find out where Nutso went before we can rest easy.
I'm right behind you, aren't I?
I'm right behind you, aren't I?
We still need to find out where Nutso went before we can rest easy.
Sorry it took 2.5 hours to get to your favorite line, Duke, if you're still here. That would be, yeah. I'm right behind you, aren't I?
I'm right behind you, aren't I?
Duke is passed out waiting for this. Yeah, it took 2.5 hours, sorry.
There he is!
Why am I crying?
Whoops, sorry.
Why? Why am I crying? I think it's because it's just them being happy and having fun. Here, I'll go back. I'll go back for you.
Let's not forget we're here to kill people. We still need to find out where Nutso went before we can rest easy.
I'm right behind you, aren't I?
Fuck. Oh god. No, why? I don't understand. Why did that get me? Oh, this is bad. No, like, this is actual tears. These are, like, actual... Thank you for the hydrate. Like, this isn't just tearing up. This is, like, I might actually cry. What the fuck just happened? What set you off? I don't even know. I think watching them having fun and just being... Just Jax being so much his old self and... Because I just can't help but think about... It's everything that we could have had if he just let himself have it. Okay. I reeled it back in. I put that shit back in the box.
There he is!
Whoops, sorry.
That's like the first and only time we get like an actual genuine apology. And it's just so natural and easy.
Whoops, sorry.
And it just makes me feel like every other time you have to intentionally everything else is so intentional is just, I don't know.
I hope you guys are ready for my ricochet super move!
Eyes. Yeah, no, it was definitely an accident. And he just goes, oh, sorry. And we just never, ever hear. It was just such an easy... It says so much about a person how easily and naturally they apologize. Oh, God.
Oh, here's the light.
Huh.
I love the deflated eyes. I think the first few times I watched this, I thought that Kinger's head just disappeared, but no, it's Kinger's head's up here, and just the deflated eyes.
High five!
Yeah!
Ah, what a game. Who knew Pomni could be such a sharpshooter? These adventures, huh? And look, even though we lost, at least we gave it our all, right?
Oh god.
You feeling all right?
Here we go.
Are you upset that we lost?
Don't even dad talk. Don't even dad talk right now. Don't even. Okay, hold on. Okay, deep breaths. I'm good. No, I'm fine. Bottle that shit up.
Are you upset about something else? You want to talk about it?
Don't even. You can't. You can't. This isn't even about the show. This is just my own issues. Sorry.
You want to talk about it?
I think I might have failed Pomni. Just like I failed Jax.
It's not your fault, sweetie. Oh, God, okay.
I try too hard to get on their good side, and then I just end up pushing them away. And then they end up hating me.
Sorry. You know, I think I've decided I actually don't like this show. I think it's pretty poorly written. Doesn't really mean a lot. It's kind of shallow and has no real world implications or anything. So I think we're just gonna move on and do something else today.
Get on their good side, and then I just end up pushing them away. And then they end up hating me.
Well, I don't think anyone in here hates you.
Jax does! Gangle and Subal don't ever talk to me, and Pomni probably won't after today either. She came to me wanting to be on my team. I said no. Why did I do that?
You know, I don't talk about Ragatha a lot because I feel like there's certain things I'm not I'm not ready to talk about. I feel like there's certain things that I just am not emotionally mature enough to handle in front of strangers on the internet. So, I'm just going to cry about it and we're just going to keep the ball rolling.
Maybe you just needed a break. It sounds to me like you put a lot of pressure on yourself to be there for everyone, and when you're not, you beat yourself up for it. You said you failed Pomni. Why do you feel that way?
I don't know. I feel like every day we're drifting further apart. Like she's seen through all my tricks and doesn't trust me anymore. Before I know it, she'll be a different person. One who doesn't even want me around.
The way I see it, relationships are two-sided, and sometimes it doesn't make sense to do all the heavy lifting when the other isn't in the mood. We all go through and deal with things
I'm
differently.
too hormonal for this right
Sometimes
now.
you just need to let people do things their own way. As long as you're still there.
I'm such a wreck because I've been trying to hold back so many tears about so many different things that every little thing is setting me off now. This isn't good. I need to just, like, cry so that I can be normal about things. Okay. Sorry, Kinger, I cut you off.
And sometimes it...
I have a lot of practice holding back tears. Don't worry about it. But also, as much as I am live right now, I'm also technically sitting in my room alone.
Doesn't make sense to do all the heavy lifting when the other is...
And technically, you guys can't see my face. So, I could just cry, and no one would know, as long as I, like, kept my voice up.
And in the mood, we all go through and deal
That's
with
not your
things
face?
differently.
I've made streaks in my hair from holding it in. You know, my hair is actually finally recovering. My hair used to have so many white streaks in it.
And sometimes you just need
You're
to
not a
let
VTuber
people
IRL? Technically I am a VTuber IRL. What I'm not IRL is an anime woman.
do things their own way.
Kinger, we are coping through this shit. Next you're gonna tell us you're not actually a ginger. Unfortunately, that part is true. Unfortunately, that part is not a lie. And I have to live with that. You know, so.
And sometimes it doesn't make sense to do all the heavy lifting when the other isn't in the mood.
I like how I have now paused and coped my way out of feeling things about this scene. Have you noticed that that's what's happened? I have now paused it and talked over it enough that I'm no longer feeling anything.
We all go through and deal with things differently. And sometimes you just need to let people do things their own way.
I'm not
As
rewinding.
long as you're still there when they need you. Giving someone space should never be the same as giving up on them.
I don't even know what I want. I just want everyone to be happy. And I don't want people to hate me.
Do you hate yourself? I hated myself. I couldn't help but hate myself for the things I thought I was responsible for. I thought I'd lost everything. But then you showed up. And my outlook just changed. There are always ways to show you care without ruining yourself over it. You need to look out for yourself in all this, too.
I don't get it. So often nothing you say makes any sense, but then you have these moments where you... I don't know. How do you do that? How have you been around for so long?
I guess I just have a resilient mind.
Breathtaking!
Breathtaking! The committee's gonna love that.
I'm just gonna take a sip of water. I was generally having such a shit week at work last week. The burnout was coming on strong. Yeah. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Watching this over the weekend actually took some weight off. Oh, yeah, no, unironically, I think another reason why this show affected me so much is because I watched it while I was not in a good place. Like, mentally. And it both destroyed me watching it while not okay, but also really helped me. I was, like, not handling it well when I watched it the first time. But sitting with it and, like, working through a lot of that stuff, it was
Breathtaking! The committee's gonna love this.
Are they still following us?
Are you still following us?
Yeah, we're still following you.
Where else would we be?
I love it's so casual and so silly and so stupid, but I love that they answered. They're like, yeah.
They're still following us.
This just feels it just feels so much like when you're playing games with your friends. This is the most like playing games with friends that it has
It's a
felt.
long one. We're gonna have to run. Let's go!
I need to actually cry before we get to the end or I'm gonna be so fucked.
Oh, we got so unlucky with the drops here.
It's time.
Why'd you stop shooting? You out of ammo?
Why'd you stop? You out of ammo?
You know what this tunnel reminds me of? That's all, freaks.
Pomni, got any ammo left?
I have one in the cylinder.
We do hear him call her Pomni. I was talking about that earlier. I was like, he doesn't call her Pomni very often after this, but he does. He goes, Pomni.
And one sniper round, but
Pom
no
pom.
sniper rifle.
Crap.
He's just so I love Gangles so much. And then just the pure joy, even on the tragedy mask. Okay, deep breaths.
You're just gonna hide in your room?
Coward!
No, I can do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't go. I'm so scared. Okay, no, it's fine. I actually can do this. And it's not even gonna affect me, like, at all.
Huh.
Daisy!
Okay, no, I'm sorry. We're fine.
Shit.
I'm gonna sit on my hands.
You're just gonna hide in your room?
Coward!
I'm not singing along because it'll be desynced and it'll drive me crazy.
Huh.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer.
Are you seriously gonna start singing that?
I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Oh, wait!
No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. God, it's a good thing you guys can't see my face. Oh. Sorry, that was gross. Anyway.
I have a key to Zubal's room. Ow.
I can get him.
Wait!
Trust me, partner, I got this.
Let it roll. Let it roll.
That's actual bullshit. Ow! Well, shit, man. Guess that's the end of that. See you on the flip side.
This is my favorite.
What?
I love them all as cats. Okay. Okay. Y'all, behave. Behave yourselves.
We did it! We make such a good team.
You want me to rewind to Zubul? They're just having fun. Kinger's so great. Ugh.
What?
Oh, she was having so much fun. He's such a girl dad.
Come!
No! Bad.
We did it!
But moment ruined.
We make such a
Moment ruined. No longer crying. Immersion broken.
We did it!
Sorry.
We make such a good team.
Sorry for ruining the moment. I'm gonna... I'm gonna abstract! What, you gonna cry? It's such a... He's so okay with this until it triggers that memory. I'm just gonna... Thank you for the hydrate. Like, he's not here right now. He's not here right now. Jax can't come to the phone. God, just the panic. And Pomni doesn't even fall over. Pomni doesn't even fall. She catches herself. But he's still just... Pre-roll ads are on. I'm gonna McFucking lose it. We're just gonna leave the pre-roll ads on for 6 minutes so I don't have to keep manually running ads. God. You know, I'm always curious why I'm so tired after doing these things.
What?
We did it! We make such a good team.
Well, to be fair, our competition wasn't anything crazy.
And again, she just lets it happen. She, like, recognizes she's like, okay, got it, clocked, moving on. But she's so, because Pomni also doesn't like physical touch. Pomni's not a physical person. She doesn't like touch. And so she probably just sees this as like oh, okay, cool, sorry, boundary crossed, moving on. And just doesn't make a big deal out of it. Just lets that moment go.
Yeah, true.
And is like, all right, back into character. But now, oh god, Jax just... This moment hurt so much more after the finale. It's okay, baby. You didn't actually kill her. But he doesn't know that.
I suppose this is the part where one of us betrays the other.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You can betray me.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be a mutual thing.
Nah, go on, do it.
I don't really want to.
Lame! Come on, I thought you were cool.
We could just be winners. As a team.
We're not a team, come on.
What do you mean? Yes, we are.
Delusional.
Weren't we kind of bonding over being chaotic evil together?
God, yeah, oh god. And it just, he overcompensates and lashes out and just panic. Put the walls back up. Panic. Blah.
I was merely entertaining you because I thought it was funny. Now are you gonna shoot me or what?
God, and someone, I didn't watch it because I knew it was gonna make me cry, but I saw people talking about it. People lined up the argument with Pomni and the argument with Ribbit, starting from the oh my god, and they don't say the same things throughout it, but the oh my god lines up, and then the I'm sorry lines up, like it's the same pacing. Ugh.
Did I do something wrong?
You sound like Ragatha right now. No wonder we're not a team.
No, I mean, we were doing fine, having fun, talking. But you suddenly
You're not committing. Do it.
Yeah, this is a very healthy, well-adjusted individual with no deeper psychological issues. And I think people who overanalyze him are just full of shit and need to stop turning everything into some sort of Hallmark movie, Wattpad fanfic bullshit. Because clearly this guy knows exactly what he's doing at all times and does it for no secret reason and is just actually a horrible person, right? Oh, hey, Kane. I'm not okay.
Wrong?
Yeah, you sound like Ragatha.
He does horrible things.
Right now. No wonder we're not a team.
No, I mean, we were doing fine, having fun, talking. But you suddenly
You're not committing. Do it.
If I shoot you right now, are we still gonna be friends afterwards?
We were never friends.
What about all that stuff you told me?
Yeah, I did tell you a lot, didn't I? Not looking forward to thinking about that tomorrow.
No, we're not doing this. You're not gonna look me in the eye and tell me nothing we've been doing together meant anything to you, because I know that's not true.
Are you coming on to me? Yeah, that's what everybody wants. A straight couple.
See, I've got great news for you, Jax. Great news. It's... Oops, all Yuri. Sorry. Coping. It's the creature feature featuring the creature.
Are you coming on to me? Yeah, that's what everybody wants. A straight couple.
Oh my god, can you take this seriously?
Ads. Oh god, ads are starting. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go to the ad break so that I'm back on track with that. And then we'll come back and finish the episode. Because that'll totally only take, like, what? It's fine. Go cry in the bathroom for 3 minutes. I don't think I will. Conceal, don't feel. You know? You look like shit. You don't look so good. What are you gonna do? What, you gonna cry? You don't look so good. You don't look too hot. Anyway, sorry. It's fine. Okay, never mind. Moment ruined. No, you know what? Fuck you. We're going to ads.
Come.
No! Ew! Bad. Why did y'all eat cane? Don't eat cane. Don't, no. Hello, Pomni. Okay, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's good, everything's cool and wonderful and wonderful and great and wonderful and nothing has ever gone wrong ever. Right?
Come!
Thanks, Duke. Yeah, no, thanks. No, it's fine. Thanks. Okay, why was my phone going off? My phone was going off. Ah! Everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Help me. Everything's breaking. Why is my phone going off? Everything's fine. Lock in? Yeah, it's fine. Crunchy, hello. How are you? Welcome in. We're normal and well adjusted here. Yeah, no, I see that. I see the lore accurate Sarah. Good, good. Now everything's fine. If I just keep pausing, I won't cry.
And anything to you because I know that's not true.
Are you coming on to me? Yeah, that's what everybody wants. A straight couple.
Oh my god, can you take this seriously? Can you take anything seriously?
Dude, you're a cartoon clown. How am I supposed to take you seriously?
Jester, actually. The clown was the
You
other one.
reached out to me, not the other way around. You're just gonna pretend that didn't happen?
You must be misremembering.
I want y'all to know that every time I'm like purposefully for the bit gaslighting you guys, and I quote this, that's on purpose. I quote this specifically anytime I'm like purposefully gaslighting y'all for the bit. You know, I'm not saying they're the same person, but I've never seen Chatter Jax, Chatter Pomni, and Chatter Kane all in all at once. They've never been in the same room at the same time. Just saying. Kind of suspicious. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. But every time I go, you must be misremembering. This is directly what I'm quoting.
Not the other way around. You're just gonna pretend that didn't happen?
You must be misremembering.
Is this why you didn't show up to Kaufmo's funeral?
I don't show up to any funerals.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Because you're scared. You're scared you'll actually show a human emotion.
I'm scared I'll be bored to tears.
Have you ever thought that this might be what causes people to abstract in the first place?
Oh my god!
This is people sync up the fight at this moment. And I just.
Have you ever thought that this might be what causes people to abstract in the first place?
Oh my god! Are you seriously gonna blame me for something that everybody else did too? You didn't even know him! You don't even know what people are like before they abstract. They are not pleasant to be around. Like at all! You...
I'm...
Professional. Professional lazy ass. I don't know why that took me so long to read. Thank you for the follow. Also, Jax6, thank you for the follow. Why do we have a Jax6 and a Jax9? Hello? What are y'all getting up to? I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Sorry. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna...
Yeah, I bet you don't. Because you're scared.
Eyes!
You're
Eyes!
scared you'll actually show a human emotion.
I'm scared I'll be bored to tears.
She clapped his ass,
Have you ever
though.
thought that this might be what causes people to abstract in the first place?
Oh my god! Are you seriously gonna blame me for something that everybody else did too? You didn't even know him! You don't even know what people are like before they abstract.
Oh. Okay, sorry. No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. The number at the end makes a joke. It does.
They are not pleasant to be around. Like at all! You...
I'm sorry.
I'm sure you are. Oh, man. This is all sorts of embarrassing, huh? So, you're gonna shoot me or what?
What would you do if I abstracted tomorrow?
I'd move on. And probably forget about you.
Yeah, like you've forgotten about Ribbit and Kaufmo.
Okay.
What would happen is you would make everyone in the circus swear to never speak your name again. That's what would happen. Or speak Pomni's name again. Crunchy, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. I understand.
And oh. Okay, so
Jeez, you really can't take a joke, can you?
the backpedaling. I'm looking too much into it. I'm reading into things that aren't there, but it just feels like, because this response that Pomni gives at first is very ribbit. It's very ribbit. And he's not apologizing. He's not taking it back. But he just... in his own weird, twisted little way. Because he so selfishly still wants it. I just... oh. Oh. Thoughts are hard. English is hard. But the backpedaling... the backpedaling, like, despite himself. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'm so dehydrated.
I understand.
Jeez, you really can't take a joke, can you?
And again, that is also very, like... that is all very, very toxic, masculine, like, like you just can't take a joke. You just can't take a joke. So there is that element to it. But it's just... it just feels like there was a moment where, like, just can't stomach the thought of that being the reason or the last thing that I just... Anyway. Get his ass, Pomni.
You're not the funny one!
I should make that a sound redeem for y'all. Y'all would have fun with that one.
Can you?
You're not the funny one!
I don't think that counts. Hey, what are you doing?
Fight back!
Are you crazy?
It's so good. Pomni is just so good. Pomni clocked what was happening, clocked what was going on, and said, no, fuck that. Yeah, most people give up. He did everything, like, and that feels also, it just... It's that last little can on that stupid little bridge. I just won't fall over.
Are you crazy?
I said fight back!
Because just any emotion, just not letting him get away with it, not letting him mask back up and like it doesn't work, but it also does work because he doesn't get to bottle it back up.
Stop! What's wrong with you?
Why didn't you fight back?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Because I didn't fight back, that means I secretly care about you? I'm just a...
Oh, the self-report in Jax's wording. Oh, the self-report in Jax's wording that's coming up.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Because I didn't fight back, that means I secretly care about you? I'm just a misunderstood little chicken fetus in an egg that needs to be cracked open.
Well, I mean, happy Pride.
Well, I am not. I do not care about you or anyone else in this circus in the slightest.
That's why you're reacting so calmly and detached and without any emotion or frustration in your voice, right?
End of story. You are my playthings, and I get joy out of making you suffer. I'm the one who causes pain for fun. If I led you on, it was just to make this part hurt you more. Fuck.
We don't hear Jax swear very often, I feel like. Maybe I'm just misremembering. You must be misremembering. I feel like we don't hear Jax swear very often.
It was just to make this part hurt you more. Fuck.
Oh, I don't want to think about the hand.
Fuck.
There's just so much self-loathing. Oh, okay.
There's nothing more to me. So please, just stop looking.
This is Jax personally requesting for me to stop pausing. Anyway.
Hey,
I have something
I
I...
feel like
You can
no,
speak
you
first.
go. Let's talk after the show.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sounds
Oh no. Frostbite, what have you done? Thank you for the follow. What have you done? Wow. I didn't even realize that the follower goal updated. Wow. Hello, how are you? Wow, I'm so dehydrated. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. Whew. Whew. Voted for Bubble. Honestly, valid. I would have voted for Bubble. Thank you for the hydrate. Enjoying the day off. Congratulations. I love days off. I am so unwell.
No, you go. Let's talk after the show.
Yeah. Sounds good.
There's a seat for you. Go sit. Anyway, sorry. Everything's fine. God damn it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Favorite Character Awards!
Too optimistic.
Before
I
anything
know.
starts,
Shut
I'd
up.
like to thank
The committee.
for examining our nominees and voting on our winners. Shut up.
It's so cute.
But what's an award show without honorable...
I'm going to abstract.
mentions and subcategories. That's right, it's bad. Unlike my show, which is good.
Hey, Jax, thanks for the follow.
God, you look stupid.
This breaks my heart because we have that moment in episode 9 where we see Jax seeing himself in the mirror for the first time and going like, wow, I look stupid. And Ribbit's like, oh, like I can't remember the exact wording, but like, oh, you get used to, or you get over that, or that goes away or something like that. But it doesn't. It just doesn't. He still just can't. Just quit bullying yourself in the mirror. I'm feeling called out. Don't bully yourself in the mirror, guys. It's not good. It's not actually a healthy coping mechanism. Did you already watch episode 5? We watched it yesterday. And it took me 2.5 hours. Best character coming up? I know that's right. Don't bully yourself in the mirror. It's really effective for very short periods of time, and then it just becomes destructive. Okay? This is your PSA from your local Seraphim. Don't do it.
So,
your favorite joke was on episode 5? Valid. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Or what are you gonna do to stop me? Ask you politely. Please. No, don't bully yourself. You're too sexy. Did it work? BRB, I'm gonna go bully myself in the mirror. Sporticus, thank you for the follow. Let's see what you're made of.
God, you look stupid.
I just feel uncomfortable. Well, you know what? I'll take it.
So,
God, just like what, like this is such a funny bit. It's such a good bit, but also just what a fucking like punch in the face about just like, yeah, no, none of this matters. Nothing is serious. None of it is. It's all just. Anyway.
And the award for biggest sailor mouth goes to Zubul.
Good God, Zubul. God, and Pompey looking and deciding, oh, I'm gonna go check. And then just...
All right, folks, it's now the moment you've all been waiting for. The award for favorite character. Bubble, give me a drum roll. And the award for favorite character goes to...
Bro's not even reading it.
It's me, everyone! Oh, wait, I misread that. It's Ming.
You know, you did this to yourself. God, wait, no, horrible choice of words. We're moving on.
You shouldn't have assumed you won the award. Now we both look foolish.
Hope you're doing well. I'm doing about as well as I can, given what we're rewatching.
Alrighty. Now, let's see how many of them voted for me.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh, baby, a triple! Okay. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot. Yeah. Kane, valid. I love Kane. God, I'm like, here's the thing. A part of me is like, yep, okay, let's keep going. Let's watch the next one for however long I have. But I feel like at this point, I get so exhausted that I don't offer anything anymore, and it's just me watching it in silence while crying. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, I'm no longer offering anything to it. I'm just crying. But I also, I really needed to at least get through 2 episodes so that we could do 8 and 9 at the very least back to back. But I just get so emotionally exhausted. Why are you crying? 'Cause this show fucks me up, man. Oh. This show just gets me bad. It gets me so bad. Oh god, okay. Oh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm trying to decide whether or not I'm gonna keep watching. Realistically, I should. But again, I'm just like worn out. Do you know what I mean? Maybe you should throw a freaking beach party.
You should die. You should throw a f***ing beach party.
The beach part. It's the beach episode. It's just gonna be me sitting here staring at it and crying. I'm like dead inside right now. I just am Jax right now. But here's the other thing. I really, really wanted to finish this rewatch this week. Don't be Jax. Oh, I just knocked over my drink. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I just... I'm plotting and scheming and thinking. Here's the thing. If I don't finish this rewatch this week, as in tomorrow, then I have to go a whole weekend just waiting for the end. Dude, okay, no, here's the thing. I'm trying to decide whether or not I even want to, because I'm not going to be able to... Okay, fine, fuck you. I'm so hungry. I feel sick. Oh, God.
Is the adventure over already?
No, the adventure hasn't even started yet.
Oh, well, don't be a narc.
Hi,
Find your own
Chef.
hiding spot.
It's not that, it's just that we haven't even seen Kane at all today. Plus,
you,
Gangle was
hydrate.
looking for you.
Hi, Zooble.
He's so cute.
Wait, what's this?
Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers.
My little rubber baby buggy bumpers. I love that. I would stim it if I wasn't so incapable of speaking. My little rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Sorry. Uh-oh. She's lost it. God damn it.
Wait, what's this?
Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers. Today, I've decided to go to the store.
We're gonna
to get
see how far we
essential
can get.
ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole.
I love the drawing. It's such a cute drawing of Kane.
I hope you can handle yourselves until I get back.
I think what's gonna happen.
This was fun while it lasted.
So, what's the adventure today?
I don't
Zooble's
have an
shaking.
adventure for you today,
Shaking
so
their head.
you can do whatever you feel like.
All right, sounds fine to me.
You should ask me for suggestions on what to do instead.
Oh, Kane.
What should we do instead?
No, Gangle.
Wait, sorry.
Great question, Gangle. For an answer, let me consult the Chinese room.
Alright, does everyone here get this joke? Everyone here understands this joke, right? I don't have to explain this joke. About it being about how AIs can't actually understand what's happening. Did everyone here get this joke? Hello, Ghost Panda. How are you? Hello, Anzan. Thank you for yeeting me out of here. If anyone didn't get it, I'll explain it. Please explain it in explicit detail. Okay, so see, the thing is, if you give a... It's fine. We'll keep moving. I do really love this metaphor, though. Or not metaphor, but this reference and the fact that Kinga gets it, and then also just what it means for Kane as a character.
Okay, had a bit prepared.
I'm coping, Ghost Panda.
Okay, why Chinese? Does this actually mean anything?
It's a mystery what's behind that door, but I believe it's a fluent Chinese speaker who will give me advice.
Can I just ask why?
the
Like,
dentures
what
give
even
me
is
business aggression.
You're only making the joke take longer.
Can I just
I love
ask
this.
why? Like, what even is?
Shut! You're only
Shut-
making the joke take longer.
What does it say?
I don't know. I don't understand Chinese.
Hilarious.
I love
I don't
that
know.
Kinger
Why
gets
don't
the
you guys
joke.
hang out at the digital lake? These locations have just kind of been there this whole time. Not sure why you never
I wish I
visit.
could play that sound bit as well. At will. Yeah. The laugh.
Them.
You should throw a freaking beach party.
Good boy.
Oh, that could be fun.
Plus, there are some fun NPCs out there that none of you have even interacted with yet.
I'm guessing they're not intelligent ones.
They most certainly are not. Now, go have fun.
I'm not gonna talk about or think about or cope with the fact that Jax isn't here right now. We're just acknowledging it and moving on.
Wow, what a good day!
The sun is basically what it's like to be a ginger. By the way, if you're ever curious what it's like to be a ginger, this is actually what the sun is like.
All right, so who wants to try Kane's magical changing booth first?
I saw a post that said, Jax didn't use the changing booth because it would have either outed him or made him feel extremely dysphoric,
If you
which
ever
would
need a
have
sunburn, give me a call!
fucked
I don't
him up.
want a sunburn.
Should have thought of that before I decided I hate you!
Don't interact with the sun.
That's
She's
what being a
just like
ginger's
that.
like.
Gangle, wait.
Oh, my eye! I'll get it.
I'm having thoughts and feelings about a purple rabbit, and I'm not gonna talk about them because.
Hey there, if you want to find my sunken treasure chest, you'll have to try better than that.
This is. I love this stupid. I quote the fish all the time.
So, I was just talking with my brother here, and yeah, you are definitely not getting our sunken treasure chest. Definitely not.
Do I even want your treasure chest? It's not like there's anything to spend money on.
I'm the one that tells lies.
Dude, you ruined it.
Is that your treasure?
I'm the one that tells lies. You took everything. That was my entire life savings, dude. Oh my god. Oh God. Oh.
I love the, I didn't watch the movie in theater. I didn't watch the finale in theaters, but I've seen people post the fish, the spoiler fish warning thing at the beginning. And I love how it's just a fish, the fish having an existential crisis and not wanting to die. And then in the credits of episode 9, they cook the fish. Like, okay, damn. Rest in peace.
Oh my God, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. That was everything. Oh my God!
Did you find it?
Nah, somebody plundered it before I could.
What?
Oh, wait, you're right!
He's just so depressed. He's depressed. I just. Oh, the events of last episode just fucked him up. It just ruined so much of his. He just. Hello, Skyla. How are you?
What was that for?
Oh, let me think. There's that time you ran me over with a steamroller, the time you pushed Gangle into a pool of piranhas, when you set me on fire, mailed me a pipe bomb, threw me into an active volcano. I could go on.
Aren't you supposed to be miserable about your ability to choose your own body or something?
Aren't you supposed to be causing trouble for everyone?
Anyway. I can't help but feel like Jax just hates Zubul with so much envy. Just so much envy. For all the things that, because Zubul just embodies everything that Jax just doesn't allow himself to explore or feel. And it just pisses him off. The same way that Gangle gets to be emotional and he can't handle that, so he just punishes it and it just... Sorry.
Aren't you
Anyway.
supposed to be miserable about your ability to choose your own body or something?
Aren't you supposed to be causing trouble for everyone? I've been starting to think that maybe the ability to change is fine. Not needing to commit to one thing all the time.
How about that?
And if I do still have problems, I talk about them with the people I trust.
And I love this too because it is so just Zubul's not it's not necessarily the extension of an olive branch, right? It's not Zubul doesn't like Jax, valid, like totally justified. But it is also just Zubul recognizes that Jax is acting weird and goes over and makes it a point to be like, hey, you should talk to someone that you trust about your issues in their own way. That's how they navigate that. Right? And that's the implication. It just speaks so much. Also, look, it's the unicorn horn. We did get the unicorn horn. Zubul's too good for this world. And then also just Jax's response. Not even, good thing I don't. The good thing I don't have any issues. It's a good thing I don't have any issues then, which obviously is not true. But just because the implication and what he means and what he's implying when he says that is because I don't trust any of you. Because opening up and trusting people has only ever led to death and pain.
Good thing I don't have any problems then.
Where are you going?
Anywhere you losers won't yap my ear off.
God, the mask.
And
Eyes,
if I
eyes!
do still have problems, I talk about them with the people I trust.
Good thing I don't have any problems then.
Where are you going?
Anywhere you losers won't yap my ear off.
more. How's the shrimp, NPC?
I love this bit so much.
You're welcome.
You're welcome!
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la, I can't hear you. I can't put my fingers in my ears because I have headphones on. That's all for stream today. Thanks for— I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway. The room. Yeah, the room. Don't bonk me. Oh, God. Because now I'm just thinking about it, but in episode 9. I have watched episode 9. Oh, it's so jarring and weird and uncomfortable, and I have so many thoughts on it. So many thoughts. But as a whole, I loved it, and it made me extremely emotional and unwell. Why is this part so much louder than the rest of the show?
Come!
No, bad. The gas station sushi, no. Ugh. I don't live in a nest. Bad. It is really creepy. I don't like it. It freaks me out. It like triggers my trypophobia. Dude, it takes so much longer to go backwards than it does to go forwards. Gas station egg salad sandwich, you get brainworms. Blech. Jax almost pulled a Jax there. Shut up! I will ban you. I'm not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it in context of 9. I'm not. I'm thinking about it. Pomni doesn't even realize. God, she saved his life. At least this time. Didn't even clock his eyes on the first watch. Ugh. Abstraction only happens off screen. Fuck you! I want to hug Jack so bad. Same. And the door is locked. I bet you nobody, I mean, maybe Ribbit knew, maybe Kaufmo, but I bet you no one knows what Jax's room looks like. No way. Jax sees that the first time, and she immediately clocked what that meant and said, nope.
Way to interrupt my nap.
Can we talk?
Your what?
Yeah. He's not actually an NPC. He's a human. Like us.
Yes, I know. Getting stuck with a blank mannequin body of all things. Kane completely overlooked me. But because of this, I was able to, well, I think I found the way to leave.
The way to leave?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Way to leave the circus and get back to the real world.
Yes, but please, keep it discreet. If Kane catches on, I doubt he'll ever let us get this far again.
That's why we came to you. We thought you might have a key to the Chinese room.
The Chinese room?
Yes, we're gonna need a place to talk without Kane listening in on us. I have a working theory that Kane will commit to a bit no matter what.
Mood.
And if the bit is to not know what's in the Chinese room, he'll stick to it.
I guess I'll check.
It's
These are all
such
the
a...
keys I have.
This is such a, like, a red flag for when someone starts giving away their belongings, things that they used to treasure or keep to themselves, and just doesn't care. Red flag, red flag, red flag. Check up on that person. Just not always, but just, it's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. Just check up on that person.
Where I don't know what they go to.
Wait, don't you want to come with us? This could be our one chance to finally leave all this behind.
Sure, why not?
Oh, and I feel like if anybody other than Pomni asked, it would have been no. If it was anyone other than Pomni.
Where even is Kane? He might be suspicious of us even being here.
And this whole
Probably
time,
in his office, planning
Jax is
adventures.
just...
How do we even know we can trust this guy?
Like, we really don't... He doesn't do... What has he done since... I mean, like, last episode, obviously, they were all shooting each other, but, like, he just gives up. He's still antagonistic, but he just...
Has he done anything to prove he's human?
I've been here longer than any of you. I, helped create this place. I'll explain more when we're in the room, but for now, please just trust me. You will
Room
not
where it
regret it.
happened, the room where it happened.
Am I doing this wrong? None of these even fit in the keyhole.
Has anybody even tried just...
Oh, thank God.
It's my favorite. Oh, thank God.
Has anybody even tried just...
Oh, thank God.
Okay, well, it's open. Let's just get inside before Kane sees us.
I'll go get Kinger.
So good.
We can fill him in later.
Pomni's so
I don't
good.
really know if I'm...
Would you survive a zombie outbreak? Absolutely not. I would fold under the pressure. I would abstract. But yeah, no, Pomni's face was perfect. I love
Ready
Pomni's
to
face in
him
that
again
moment.
After what happened. We've both done things we're not proud of.
Would you rather have a Kit Kat or a Twix? Kit Kat.
All right. Convince me.
I do love
I'm one
that
of
that's
the original
just...
programmers of the digital circus.
That's
I was
Kane.
part of a team of experts.
Kane knows that Kinger would have probably... Even just risking the moment, risking a moment where Kinger has lucidity and ruins the whole
Employed
adventure.
by C&A to bring this place to life. Kinger was one of my co-workers, back when he was still...
You really think Kinger worked with him?
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I can see it.
Well, as production went on, the
Twix are
higher-ups
good,
at
though.
C&A started getting untrustworthy. They began forcibly hooking my fellow co-workers up to the computer in special stasis pods that would keep them alive and analyze their brains. Just awful stuff.
I'm gonna shoot you down and say none of us are CNA employees. How would we have gotten hooked up to this big machine just by putting on a headset?
That's what I wondered as well. But then I remembered that C&A was planning on expanding development. Last I remember, I was asking too many questions, and then poof, I was here.
What does this button do?
They're probably doing the same to anyone that stumbles into that office.
It swaps my outfit, but you
Kane
can't see it because I've got a blanket
is
on.
an AI.
What?
Yeah, I think we all...
Kane's an AI?
Specifically created to keep your minds active. But he's just as much of a prisoner as you are. One that, won't be able to leave with us.
Just get to the meat.
It's so... The amount of times, quote-unquote, Abel is like, oh, Kane is just as much a prisoner as the rest of us. And oh no, Kane won't be able to leave. And they just don't care. They don't give a shit. Oh, Kane, my sweet baby boy. My sweet little fucked up little baby boy. If you haven't seen their little merch ad where Kane has a nightmare about the cast abstracting, you should go watch that.
Tell us exactly
It's
how we're gonna leave if
depressing.
we're all hooked up to stasis pods.
Yes, of course. So, I did some digging, and I discovered that the stasis pods
I'm
and
so
the virtual
exhausted.
world are both run in the same program.
You mismatched
So,
cash
theoretically, if we were to access the master console hidden
Okay.
deep within Kane's office, we could terminate it and forcibly awaken everyone who's hooked up. Well, obviously, except for Kane.
Oh,
How do we-
sweetie, they just don't give a shit. It's cool because this isn't... If this was actually a video game, and they could leave, this is cool. Like, Kane, this is good. You did good, sweetie. It's just in the context and knowing that the whole thing is just pulling them along and playing with that. My little rubber baby buggy bumper. My tummy is grumbling. I'm crashing out. He knows not. He should know, but he knows not. It's fine.
Get into Kane's office.
We'll need to steal the key from Kane, and we'll also need administrator privileges. I believe you're good at obtaining keys?
Okay. You know what's gonna happen when we do all this? Kane's gonna pop out and say, "Congratulations on beating the Escape the Circus adventure," and everything's gonna go back to the way it always was.
Yeah, roll credits. Clocked it.
I've been watching you. All of you. Every trial, every moment of joy, every abstraction. I wish trial, every moment of joy, every...
We don't need to talk about if only he could clock himself like that. No, here's the thing. That's part of the problem. He did clock himself. And then that's why he knows exactly what to deny himself. Also, we're not going to talk about the every we show the abstraction, but then we say abstraction while looking at this picture, which is everyone in the cast except for Jax. We could have said abstraction while looking at the abstraction.
Every trial, every moment of joy, every...
We say every abstraction. When he's the only one not here?
Distraction.
I'm gonna throw a fit.
I wish I could have come to you sooner, but I didn't want to potentially ruin our only chance at escape by telling you before I knew exactly how we were gonna do it. I'm not a creation of Cain. I've suffered just as much as the rest of you. I know this all sounds...
Oh, Jax.
I'm not a creation of Cain. I've suffered just as much as the rest of you. I know this all sounds crazy, but if you follow me, you will see freedom. I'll also draw a face on myself, so you can tell me apart from any other blank NPCs.
So you can tell me apart from any other... blank NPCs. Interesting wording.
Oh,
I love
what should we call
Jax's
you?
face.
Do you have a name?
I do. My name is Abel.
Also, up until we get a name for him,
Like,
the subtitles
that
just
the
call him
name you
NPC.
picked? Or...
Yeah, I thought it would be cool. But anyway...
Wait.
Or...
Yeah, I thought it would be cool.
A little shaking of the head.
But anyway, first things first, we need to get that key. In order to get the key, you're going to need to isolate Cain. Try getting him alone, someplace where he'll feel comfortable confiding in you.
Hey, Cain, you around?
Hey, Jax. I didn't know you could ask if I was around like that.
Just waiting in the wings for his cue. Just anxiously waiting in the wings. It's fine.
Good job.
You want to get dinner together?
Gasp! A human wanting to hang out with me? How could I possibly turn down such an offer?
So, where you want to...
So, Jax, what you want to talk about, friendo? Wait, Jax! I wanted to ask you about the adventures. What do you think I should do to make them more appealing to the Zooble and the Pomni?
I think
we should figure out what to order first. Conversation can happen after we've loaded up on digital nutrients.
Then you're going to want to ask him about his hobbies.
I'm, like, unwell.
Odds are he'll get so excited that you care about him, he'll freeze up, and you'll be able to grab the key from inside his mouth.
I'm feeling called out.
What are your thoughts on cedar smoked salmon? I cedar smoked salmon, but I hardly knowed her smoked salmon.
You know, Jax, on the bright side, you're getting quite a common feminine experience of feeling forced to be on a date with a psycho. And just having to go along until you can leave. It's a very feminine experience. So congratulations. Yeah, also Cain, please don't look at me like that. You freak.
Do you have any secret hobbies?
Xenios.
Hobbies?
Yeah, like things you do on your own that you'd be interested in talking about.
Why, I didn't think a human would ever want to ask me about my...
Oh, my throat hurts so bad. It's fine.
It's the most phantasmical moment of my...
God, this is the... Is this the first time... I mean, I know part of it is also just like, all right, time to lock in. But it's also interesting to think about this being the first time Jax has seen Kane glitch out. I mean, there's the moment with the when he like reboots himself because of the word sex. But I don't know, it's interesting. Oh, ads.
What you doing there, Jax?
We have to work through this glitch out is fake, isn't it though? I would say it is intentionally orchestrated. But I don't know. I think it's still a real glitch out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think he caused it on purpose, but I think it's real. He knows his own buttons to press. I mean, he literally tells him, hey, this is how you trigger me to shut down. It's also possible, because here's the thing, we've talked about it before, where there's a difference between what Kane scripts versus what he just sets up to happen. Like, in episode 3, I'm like, I don't think Kane scripted the ghost to tease Kinger about his wife. I think Kane programmed the ghost to be mean, or the spirit that possesses Pomni. You know, like, I think this is Kane programmed Abel, and Abel has been running for a very long time. I think Kane and Abel both know it's fake, but it's possible that, like, Kane's aware what's going on, but it's also possible that, like, he doesn't necessarily, like, he just knows, like, okay, Abel has created this. This is what Abel's gonna tell them to do. Like, Abel's gonna come up with a way to get this from me. You know what I'm saying? More kind of like Kane's just going along with whatever the adventure has decided is gonna happen. And that if he needs to course correct, he can. I don't know. I think both could be true, and both ways are fascinating to look at it, but I still think it's like a real glitch out.
Have I ever told you how it's my dream to get eaten by you?
That's a weird thing to say and want.
That's a weird thing to say and want.
That's a weird thing to say and want.
God damn it.
Do you really believe it? I mean, everything he says?
I just want to know what Kinger thinks of all this.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Were you?
How much do you know about Kinger?
Strange.
Huh? Oh, I probably know about as much as everybody else, but he's also helped me through some of my hardest times here. Is it weird to say I trust him the most out of everybody?
No,
that's your dad.
That's not weird at all.
That's Dad right there.
I had a similar experience, and I think he might know more about this place than he lets on.
Yeah, he has been here longer than anyone else. And I don't know, I think it's kind of strange that Abel isn't interested in him at all.
Let's
like
talk
I said,
a little louder.
Things between us are complicated. I would love to be able to work alongside him again. And you're right to think he has knowledge about this place. It's just, I made a promise.
Mm-hmm.
What's going to happen to the people in the cellar? Like Kofmo and Ribbit.
Oh, the pause.
I don't know. But let's hope for the best, right? And here we are, the administrators.
God, all of the empty halls are really foreboding and scary and creepy. Creepy.
But like I was saying, this Macroverse place really intrigues me.
Welcome back from
and these photos are all I have of the location.
Sorry, we had to just keep going through them.
I just wish I had more info on the location so I could accurately recreate it. Too bad they cut me off, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Jax. Oh, Kane, like, actually opening up and talking about this a little bit, and it's to the one person who's just not gonna listen.
Oh, what a shame.
So, what's your takeaway from all this?
What?
What's your takeaway from all this? Is it that I'm actually a cool guy with cool hobbies and not that much different from you beautiful
I love the heart it makes when he says beautiful. God. Beautiful. Look at the heart. Beautiful.
Beautiful humans?
Sure.
Wowee! I'm so glad we understand each other a little more. I really am trying my best to make you guys happy, and being appreciated for that just makes me want to...
I feel like... Oh, boy. It feels like a last-ditch effort to convince them to care about him, knowing the choice that they're gonna make. I think he makes this whole joke about like, oh, like I didn't even think about that button because I knew you wouldn't push it. I knew you wouldn't push it. I knew you wouldn't push it. You'd make the right choice. I knew you wouldn't push it. I think he still deep down is really worried that they would want, you know, like he knows. I think deep down he knows, and he's worried and he's scared that they're gonna leave him. I mean, we know he's scared they're gonna leave him. He has the whole. They literally just posted a video about it.
Celebrate by giving you guys anything you ask for. How's that sound?
Put your
Sounds
butt down.
good. This was a nice dinner and everything, but could I go back to the circus? The gals and I were gonna do something which...
The gals and I. Anyway.
This was a nice dinner and everything, but could I go back to the circus? The gals and I were gonna do something which may or may not be a surprise for a special certain ringmaster we want to show our appreciation for.
Oh, boy. Oh, Jax. Not even Kane is safe. Also, Kane, Jesus Christ.
Say no more!
I feel like that would fix me. I think people have made that joke before, but...
Ringmaster we want to show our appreciation for.
Gasp!
Kane, no, I'm sorry!
Say
Yeah.
no more!
Goodbye. Ugh. You know, these are exit signs. I think. Or maybe not. Maybe they're not. Because exit would have exit on the other side, wouldn't it? Maybe they're not. Maybe I'm crazy. But I thought they were an exit sign for a second. I was going to say, if these are exit signs, it's kind of interesting that all of the exit signs, we can't actually see them. It should be on both sides, yeah.
How long is Jax gonna take? I feel like we've been standing here for hours.
Should we tell Kinger what's happening? I feel bad not including him in any of this.
We're supposed to follow Abel's instructions. It probably couldn't hurt to at least give him a warning, though, just to get him into the right headspace.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Hi, Gangle. Hi, Zubul. You startled me.
Wait. Wait, I just realized. He got them mixed up.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi, Gangle. Hi, Zubul.
I never noticed that. He flipped them.
You startled me.
So, we may have discovered something you'll want to hear about. It's
We found a way to leave the circus. We're currently preparing everything, but we need to keep it quiet so Kane doesn't stop us.
He's mixing up his daughters.
Yeah, what she said.
Huh? Leave the circus? How would you... No, that doesn't make sense.
We met up with Abel. He says he was one of the original programmers, and he knows how to shut off the game and free us.
Who?
We'll continue this conversation later. Just thought I'd give you a heads up.
Oh, Kinger.
I am never doing anything for you guys ever again.
Where's Kane?
Worry not, my dear damsel. I think I stopped him from checking up on us for a while, so no need for your distraction anymore. You're welcome.
In other words, you just made us have to wait longer to do our job. Also, don't call me that.
What's the rush? You got someone waiting for you outside?
Don't you?
The cops! Sorry. No, that's, the cops were not after Jax because Jax didn't actually kill his mom, but...
Yeah.
Baby. Oh god, that mouth is so freaky.
So, how many administrator passes should I get?
6.
Yeah, 6.
Are you sure? Giving Kinger access to the main console could be dangerous, considering his mental state.
Will it be dark in there?
I suppose it will be somewhat dim, but...
Then yes. I want us all to have one.
All right. If you say so.
Dark. I think I get it now.
Beep. God damn it. I knew I should have replaced the batteries. Hello, welcome.
Whatever happens, I'm going to put my trust in Kinger.
He's got a lot of wisdom buried in there, doesn't he?
You know, all things considered about how things go down. No, it's fine. I love Kinger.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, when he uses it responsibly.
What?
It's nothing. Let's go find the others.
Hey, don't keep information from us if you know something. What happened between you and Kinger?
It'll be clear soon enough.
It's so silly and weird and interesting because nothing happened between them because Abel's not real. But how much of this is just like Kane's thoughts and bitterness affecting the way that Abel like forms his character and just I don't know. I mean, a part of it could also just be that like Kane's instructions were like, hey, you have to do this thing and make sure Kinger doesn't get involved because Kinger will ruin it. Because Kinger knows. Deep down, Kinger knows. So, I don't know. But it's interesting. I don't know. It's interesting. I like overanalyzing things, if you couldn't tell.
So, did you distract Kane?
I took care of that.
He thinks he took care of that, but we really have no way of knowing.
Such little faith in me. Goodness.
Oh, I wonder why. If this whole thing gets messed up because of you, I swear to God.
Yeah, let's just all follow Mr. Obvious Twist Villain instead.
Now wait, hold on. You think...
Let's all just calm down and be a team here.
No.
Bonnie's got administrator passes for everyone. We're all in this together.
Oh, yeah, don't say that. Don't say that because you'll say that a lot. And then, you know, they put it on a sweater. That sweater haunts my dreams. And my waking moments. Honestly, it just haunts every single thought that I have. Anyway. Thank you for the hydrate. High School Musical PTSD. Oh, Jax.
Why do they look like that?
Wait, pardon me.
Huh?
Did you say something?
No.
We're going
my
to have
heart.
to trust that whatever Jax did will keep him distracted. I don't know how long we'll be able to hold these without King knowing. So, it's time.
It's like you're holding
Let's
Kane's
go to
hand.
Kane's office.
Oh, sorry. God, I'm like so worn out and tired. I keep
Kane
yawning.
always did have trouble
because of just the
for some
emotional.
reason.
The cubes, and then the cubes are the first thing he creates and what he uses to walk on at first. In the end, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
All right, just how we went over it. You first.
Me? Why me?
Jax, everything's gonna be okay.
Daisy, Daisy, give me.
Fine. Ball me up.
God damn.
Oh, like basketball.
Exactly. Oh god. Jackson ball. Thank God it's labeled. Never would have known what it was otherwise. Red and blue. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We don't need to talk about it.
I want Kinger to go before me.
Clever
No,
girl.
yeah, that makes sense.
Now, Pommy, don't feel like I need to go before you just because I have the right of way in a four-way uncontrolled intersection.
Just
Right on
trust
red.
me. You want to get somewhere dark?
You can say that again.
Don't worry. We get somewhere really dark in episode 9.
So, how are you getting up?
I'm not, but I trust all of you to make the right choice.
When we all get out, I'll buy you a beer.
Make the right choice.
Kane ran out, Abel ran out of dialogue.
Whew. I was getting kind of worried something was happening down there.
Something did happen, Ragatha. Help us.
Time for me to serve my purpose, I guess.
Sorry. I don't know what that was. I had a moment. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm holding on by a thread. Oh, look at Kinger's eyes. Oh, baby. I don't think anyone has ever sat on those couches. Look at that creepy fuck-ass dodo bird looking, ostrich looking. Get the fuck out of here with that. What is this? What is this? This is probably the worst thing Kane has ever done. Looks like you, it's kind of funny how in the reflection it kind of looks like an abstraction. Anyway. If I wanted to message you about a business inquiry type thing, I don't know. I don't know. Great, now we gotta reset her. You can, yeah, I mean, I guess you can DM me. Go for it. I guess that's the best way. I need a hard reboot. I love that Kinger is so...
Mental instability, perhaps?
Maybe. Maybe. I love that Kinger... Of course, because of course Kinger would be into this. It's so cool. Oh. I love it's called the Crappy Fish.
Abel said the door to the main console was behind the bookshelf.
Hey. Yep.
Oh, the fight. Oh, the fight. Ah, he regrets it so much. But he doesn't do anything with that. All of the regret in the world doesn't matter if you don't learn from it. You can feel bad about it all you want, and I sympathize and I pity, but but he still just chooses the wrong thing every time. Oh, anyway.
Hey. You alright?
God, the way she says it.
I'm great.
I guess this is it. We're leaving the circus.
Yep, this is the last episode. I did it, guys. I finished the rewatch. This is quite a wild ride. And that's the way that he doesn't even look like he can't even like actually muster up a mean expression. Like this still just looks so sad and pathetic. She just keeps trying. Oh.
Are we still gonna be friends when we're out there?
Why wouldn't we be?
It's just gonna be strange. I've only known you like this. Will it be the same?
I wonder what it feels like to hold Kinger's hand. Is there any resistance, or
always was
does he
real.
just forget and you can just
Everything
carry
we
his hand
felt,
away?
Everything we've done. Everything we are.
God, and that's why it's just the dichotomy and the difference between Zubul and Jax and just, oh.
It'll never leave us. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you for always being there when I need it.
Yeah, what a thing to hear, right, buddy? What a thing to hear. What a thing to hear and totally not, like, hate yourself over or whatever. This is all real. Everything we've done, everything we are, it's all real. It's all real. Isn't that right, buddy? Isn't that right, buddy? Isn't that right? It's all real. Wow, isn't that so cool? Jax, isn't that awesome? Isn't it so cool how everything in here is actually just so real? And it's so...
Need it.
It's all so real, isn't it, buddy? Isn't that so fun? Anyway.
Kinger, do you want to make the choice?
The choice of what?
Are you sure he's
Choice of what?
all the way here?
Hey, yeah.
Uncooked,
wait,
underbaked.
Don't we all want to press leave? Why leave it up to him?
What if there's something we don't know? Maybe we should give it a little more time?
I've been broken
Yeah,
since
I
Friday.
love pressing buttons. You want me to press one of those too?
I don't know.
Personally,
Am I
I'd
missing
go with
something?
blue.
We all want to leave, right?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Pomni?
Yeah, we do. It's just, what if it's a trick or something?
Why would there be a trick console in Kane's office? Like, no matter what we press, Kane's gonna know we were here. We should push it.
Hold on. Let's just wait a second and go over everything we know, and maybe we can vote on it or something?
God, just the panic and the... Oh, you're so doomed in every way, shape, and form. You're so fucked up. Oh, sorry. Pomni's like, oh, fuck.
What did you just do?
Oh, God. And can you imagine just if it was real? Oh, fuck. Hey, buddy.
Congratulations, my little cattywampus cucumbers! You picked the good ending, where you realize you'd rather stay with me than go back to that
what an implication.
pesky old macroverse, or whatever we decide to call it. I knew you'd make the right choice.
You mean this was all...
An adventure! Yes, and one I've been cooking up for a good long while. Great job playing your part, Abel!
All in a good day's work. By the way, you think I could get a raise after that performance?
Oh, you're getting too smart. Time to delete.
None of that was true. The CNA stuff, the pods.
We don't need to talk about the longer an AI deleting another AI, the implications of just you stay around for too long, you start becoming sentient and smart, and Kane just not letting that.
Fabrication of my incredible world-building skills.
I was right?
Oh, and God, just the deterioration and the downfall and the and the voice acting. Snaps for the voice acting, but also
I can't believe I was right!
God, just whatever last little remnants of sanity are just,
What would have happened if we picked the other button?
Oh, I didn't put too much thought into that one, cause I knew you'd never pick it. So I left that up to Bubble.
I made it take you to Shrimp Town.
Yeah, it was gonna take you to Shrimp Town.
Shrimp Town. We don't need to talk about what happened to the other shrimp. And Kane, like, being surprised. Don't worry. As long as the sun's not there, I'm sure Shrimp Town's a lovely place. He didn't care when Jack started losing his mind, laughing and cackling and whatever, but is like, what? Wait, what? Why are you mad? What? Why are you mad?
You dirty liar! You scumbag! You made me... You got in my head! You just lie about everything, don't you?
Huh?
You can mess with our minds too, can't you? The stupid sauce, the vegan thing, God knows what else!
Our names?
Now, that's true. You got them in your little pocket there. Literally on your person. They're just in your pocket.
No, hold on, guys. Wait. I may have the ability to add temporary modifiers to make adventures more interesting, but that's it. If I did anything more, trust me, it would not end well.
Scratch. The first abstraction.
Hey! I didn't say anything like that!
This is still interesting. It doesn't get explored, and I think that's okay, because I've said my piece about how the show does exactly what it set out to do, and you could say it's annoying that it sets things up and then doesn't follow through or whatever. But I still feel like this is just, I mean... Some people took this to imply that that all the abstractions are Kane's fault. They're not, and we know that. But I still think, like, it's totally possible that Kane very likely did mess around, especially in the beginning, and especially with Scratch, because Scratch was the first one that Kane brought into the circus. That was the first one Kane made. And we know Scratch had a tumor, and that the brain scans were like Scratch's idea. It wouldn't play the first one, but because they all have that hidden power to change the world around them, after seeing it once becomes self-reality for all of them. I think everyone is like, oh my god, wait, so Kane causes every single abstraction. It's like, no, Kane can cause an abstraction, but it's it's mostly like Kane probably did cause the first abstraction because he was messing around and didn't know that's what would happen. You know, and so now has this rule about not messing with their minds any further. Like, he found that limit and is like, okay, no more. Especially given that the whole point of the mind files was presumably for Scratch to, I don't know what word to use, but we know Scratch had a tumor in his head. And I feel like the implication is like trying to find a way to live despite that. But they never got the mind scans and the mind files to actually work. Kane is the one who got them working. So, I don't know. But
come on, guys! You know I'm just here to have fun. Questioning's over. Your prize is this lovely gift basket of soaps and lotions. Stay fragrant, have a good fragrant night, bye!
oh boy. Now listen, I told y'all that it wouldn't take me as long to get through. Listen, I knew 5 and 6 were going to be big behemoths. And I know that episode 9 is going to be probably a behemoth. But I did say, I think 7 and 8, at least 7 specifically, this last one, is a lot of just sitting there. Yes, I had things I talked about. Yes, I still paused a lot. But for the most part, I'm just sort of rewatching those moments. Because they're not as... Goose did an amazing job and so did all the VAs. For real. For real. So, here's the thing. That is now we have finished rewatching 1 through 7. The plan tomorrow is to hopefully try and watch 8 and 9. That being said, oh god, it's broken again. Everyone's homework is to watch 8 and come back with notes. No. Tomorrow, we're going to try to watch 8 and 9. I think we can make it through 8. I think we can make it through a decent amount of 8 without talking about too much because we have addressed so much. I will probably still pause and talk about things. But I think similar to how we handled 7, it'll just be pausing to talk about things that we've brought up in the past. And I'm going to really try my best to just be like, hey, we've talked about this, and here's when we talked about it. Here's the basics of what that was. Anyway, I have pen marks all over my... God damn it. Girl, I keep knocking over my drink. I've been unintentionally drawing on my desk mat, because I've been playing with my pen this whole time. But that is the plan, and the hope is that we will get through 8, and then watch 9. Permission to gently nudge you if you linger too long on a point you've already covered. Permission granted. And if I start getting fussy at you about it, you can remind me that I gave you permission. On 8 specifically. On 9, I'm going to pause as much as I can. But on 8 specifically. If it's a topic I've already covered, you can gently nudge. Because... we'll be sure to... What? What? That's a weird thing to say and want. But yeah, so that'll be the plan. We're almost doing our own feature movie like they did in theaters. We'll do 8 and 9 together. And it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. I'm really scared, but it'll be good. It'll be good. So before we end, I'm gonna play my Daisy Bell song one last time. I'm just kidding. Use the sites. Frostbite. Just use the sites. It'll be fine. Hello, Poppy Playtime fan. You've caught me at the end of stream. I do apologize. We are wrapping up. But hello. Welcome in. All the same. So yeah, tomorrow That'll be the plan. I don't usually stream on Fridays, so this will be a little weird, but we'll see. It'll be fine. It'll be great. And I will not be a total fucking mess. What am I saying? I started sobbing at them shooting in a hallway. I need to go. I need to be free. I need to go cry. What a strange way to say that. I'm gonna go drink some tea and some water, get a snack, and stare at the wall. Remember not to bully yourself in the mirror. Okay, cool, that's it. I was gonna be sappy and stereotypical, but I lost the guts. Anyway, I'm gonna go let out my emotions because feeling things is healthy, okay? And you all should do the same. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm so happy to have met all the new people. Welcome in to my absolute nightmare. It's fine. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow for what should hopefully, I fucking swear to God, be the finale of my Yap and Rewatch. Goodbye. Cool. Bye-bye!